Okay, are we live? I think we are live. Let me just give this a second. Yeah, I think we are live. Okay, good. Give me a second here. Alright guys, so today I will be pulling for Squall. Now I wasn't originally going to pull for him just because he's lightning and I feel like I have enough lightning main protagonists who are slash. So I kind of just had a change of heart and I decided I'm going to pull him. Just, I don't know, just to kind of support the game I guess. I bought the paid ticket. I bought some daily forgot what it's called, the daily purchases. So I guess I'm just supporting the game right now. Also, part of the reason I didn't want to pull him is because we should be having a Halloween unit pretty soon, going by the little schedule that they gave us. So basically 2 weeks from now, and we'll have the Halloween unit. So I guess we're gonna see what happens with that. People are saying, I think they said last year that it's going to be Salir. I think people are still saying that, so we'll see. If it is Salir, I'm going to have to pull for that too. So I'm not even hoping to pull him early. I'm just expecting to go to pity. If I go to pity, I'm probably just getting his card. But if I can manage before pity, I'm going to try to get both cards. For me, Irvine is not going to be on the table. So let's actually just start with this. Irvine is not going to be on the table for me, even if I get miraculous pulls. Because at that point, at the point that I have Squall already, I really just want the Halloween unit more than likely. And I'm not even sure if there's overlap between the end of this event and the Halloween unit. But alright, so that was a warm-up pull. Let's turn them off, skip animation, and let's go to the ticket. So I was thinking of buying the Renoa ticket, but I decided against it. Maybe I'll buy it, I don't know. Alright, so we do have a chance here. Oh, and I wanted to talk about my favorite, my favorite Final Fantasy VIII memory. Alright, we got an Engelbert. So my favorite memory, because of Final Fantasy VIII, it's not something that happened in-game, it's not in-game related. It sort of is. But one day, I went with a bunch of friends to go to karaoke. So it was one of those deals where it's like you pay for karaoke and then you get you pay an extra bonus fee on top, and then you get I'm gonna do Mind Spheres. You get unlimited sake, I think it was, or just maybe it was just certain alcohol unlimited. And so we all went for that. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. We all went for that unlimited alcohol deal with the karaoke, and I gotta say, by the end of the night, everybody was pretty much trashed. But one thing I remember in the night, I don't know who put it in, but somebody put in Eyes on Me into the machine, and I was just shocked because I didn't know that I knew that song that well, but apparently everybody in the room knew the song. And there were girls in the group, the girls knew the song, and I was just like, what is going on here? But we were all just wasted drunk, kind of just singing Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. By the end of the night, everybody was pretty much trashed, but I think some people got really sick. but it was still probably one of the most memorable days for me ever. 200 cost off banner. That is really lucky. So you're gonna build those instead of Squall. Is that what you're saying? Well, that's kind of the thing I've been thinking about recently. So I'm gonna go into this step up summon just to get these shards. The thing I've been thinking about recently is that building a unit costs a lot, so I can see why you'd want to do that. I just pulled a few units, a few pretty good units off of all the free pulls that we got. The 100 pull, the 30 pull. I pulled a few good units. I'm probably never going to be able to build them, so I don't even know why I'm pulling for Squall. Here's another chance. We got a Whisper. So far, Engelbert and Whisper. Alright. So, I don't think the third step is free. I think it's just because the first step is 1500. That is where the savings is. So, I gotta keep track of how many pulls this has been. I think this is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5. So if I may ask, what were the 200 cost units? Like honestly, anything recently is going to be 100 cost. So yeah, I was lucky enough that I pulled Elia the Alabaster off of the 100 pull. I think it was 5 UR guaranteed 100 pull or whatever from last week. Am I ever going to build her? Probably not. Oh, I mean, eventually, yeah, but it's gonna take a while. I'm feeling like skipping this one, but I won't do it. Okay, I'll skip now. That was worth the shards. Alright, so we're back on the step 1, so that's gonna be 1500 again. And I didn't even check if this was even boosted rate. I imagine it is. It takes a lot to build a unit. I noticed that a lot with FF5, because my Bart's, by the end of the event, my Bart's was so low that I ended up having to spend a bit of Viz to get him built. But I feel like that was worth it though. I'm trying to like have the mindset now that, ooh, another rainbow, that if I need to finish a unit, I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to worry too much about saving Viz for the next pull. And, you know, if it's a pull that I want, if it's a unit that I want coming up, like this Halloween unit, and I can't manage to get it, there's always next year. But, yeah, I think if it's not Celia, then I probably don't care as much. I might save for something else. Or I might pull on somebody else. We're supposed to be getting 2 new units this month that we don't know about, aside from the Halloween and from the Final Fantasy 8. So, could be anything. I mean, not anything, but you know, out of the options we know, could be any of those. Oof, this is gonna be a skip. Okay. So now I think somebody said to do the Renoa banner, but the chances of getting him are lower on the Renoa banner. So, I guess let me check if I got how many medals I got. Where do I get the medals here? Alright, that doesn't tell me a solid number. So what I'm also thinking too is I can do single pulls off of the normal banner. Just to round out, because we only got 2 tickets. So that's a little weird. So I could do 8 pulls off of that. And then I just need 10 more pulls. Wherever they may come from. So yeah, the cheap way, I think I might have to go the cheap way though, because if I go to pity, I won't be able to afford the card. So let's go back to that normal banner. And I need to count this, so this is going to be a total of 8 single pulls. I should just skip animation for this. On the off chance that I get them, I think it'll still show the animation. Hold up. So that's 1. That's 1. This is 2. I'm counting on my finger. Okay. 3. Nope. I'm sorry for taking so long on this. 3. 4. 5. Okay, so far it's all SR and below. 5. Oof. 6. 7. 8. Wow. Not even an MR. Alright, maybe this is the MR. This is number 8. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I literally just said that I'm going to try to spend more of his to build units. And here I am doing this like cheap little single pull thing. Alright, so let's go to Renoa 9-step. So actually, now that I did those 8, I think I still need to do 10. So this entire 9-step. Let me just double check that this has the medals on each step. Okay. So the only thing, the free steps are, they just don't give any shards, but they still give medals. Alright, so actually I don't think there's a chance to get the vision card. I didn't check if it was UR vision cards were allowed or not. Okay. Just NMR. Alright, so step 2. Not looking likely here. Especially not now, when that upgraded to yellow. I doubt this is turning rainbow. Okay. Alright, and this will be our free step. Oh, there's a chance. There's a better chance than last time. I don't like when something turns yellow. I don't think we're gonna get a rainbow after that. Oh, actually we do. Alright, let's see. A Black Rose Helena. Well, thankfully I'm done with her and she's not someone new. So yeah, actually we have a very small chance of actually getting Squall off of this. Whenever there's a chance, there's a chance. And if we get a Renoa, that's a consolation prize. That's basically free shards. Oh, another rainbow. Luartha. At least it's somebody old. Well, I mean, anybody that I already have would be good. Doesn't have to be an old person. Oh my god. Well, no, can't really complain. I have gotten like maybe 4 or 5 rainbows already. That's already above average. So this might be a pity. at this point. Did I just go from blue to rainbow? Oh boy. Oh boy. I wonder what that would have been if it was on the Squall banner. That's kind of nuts. And it wasn't even worth a walking animation because we already got her from a banner, so she already had a walkout animation. Okay, that just took my luck. Oh, I guess not. Another rainbow. This is way above average on the rainbows. Yerma. Actually, I feel like I probably still haven't gotten enough for 120 for her. So why not? Alright. Few more pulls here. And I might not be able to go all the way for the vision card. So that might be a bummer. Oof, okay. And I think we're going into step 8 now. So let's see, I think I might actually be like a few hundred viz short from being able to do, because I do have some amount of paid viz, which I don't really want to spend. But what I can do is I can use the paid viz to buy the Renoa ticket. Unless I get Squall right here. Oh, Jaden. Another 100 cost. Yeah, that might be the play, actually. If I buy the Renoa ticket, of course it's not going to be... It's still going to be bad chances. But what I'm spending here is going to bring me under 10,000, so... Oh, I should have stopped at step 6. You're right. Oops. Oh no. That was... I think I'm going to skip just because I did that. That was terrible. Alright, since it's going to be another pull anyway, let me go for the ticket. Shop. Yeah, that was definitely a big mistake. I should have thought of that. Maybe I ended up winning on materials though. Like I might have gotten some blossoms or whatever out of that. Probably not really all that worth it, but yeah, definitely not worth it, but at least it's something. I should have definitely stopped at step 6. But then again, he's 100 cost, so considering I pulled 2 off banner. Alright, so let's go to the Renoa, the standard banner. Okay. Yeah, I always make some kind of weird mistake pulling, so I'm not too mad at that. Yikes, okay. So at least it's a yellow. It might go to rainbow again, like it did before. Doubt it. No, okay. So that's a pity for me. Okay, well, that's not the worst thing. Let's go ahead and claim him. And then... yeah, we got a lot from here. And then we'll pull on the card. Hopefully get some luck there. If not, then I'll have to finish it at some other point. I'll probably finish it. I might be able to finish it today because I think I still got some viz that I can collect for the day. Alright, so pity. confirmed. So let's go back to the card banner. So now getting him from pity means is even worse because that's a whole lot of shards that I didn't get. Granted, I did get the shards from the 3-step. Alright, 5-step guaranteed. I just want to make sure I'm on the right banner here. And I have 834 paid. So I would be able to do the last step. So I can't do the last step unless I want to spend my paid viz. But then again, I could also just buy Visor Pack H, which I was thinking of buying. Or I could just continue playing, do some event missions. I haven't done the event missions for today. I think I'm still behind in story. So there's Viz around that I can finish this card at least. There's the multi-Viz. There's probably Viz for finishing the missions. Man, this is like all blue. Yeah, when it comes to these 5 steps, I haven't gotten lucky on them since like back in the day of Triple Trick, where I managed to pull 3 copies of that. That was insane. But I think it cursed my luck for every single 5-step after that. Alright, I could do 2 more steps. Actually, I might have gotten like Snow or someone like that. I think I got his vision card before the 5th step. We got a unit at the top. Yeah, so this has been a pretty costly Squall. I don't know how many shards I'm going to be able to buy. Actually, I think it might be better. I might be better off buying shards for Renoa, so that I could unlock the Mind Spheres and then just do it like that. Actually, I don't even need that much Viz. Yeah. And it's a unit at the top. I don't think Squall can be part of this. And if he can, then I messed up even more. Okay. Alright, we're going to stop there because I think the rest... Well, I think I'm only 200 into my paid viz, but the rest of that... So I only need like 210. So I'm going to stop pulling right there. I mean, the next step is guaranteed, so there's really no like excitement left in this. So I'm just going to run into the missions real quick and get some viz out of there. Yeah, I got pretty lucky with Glaciella, so I always do a pity. I'm not that mad at that. Let's go into this one. Oh man, that overworld music is so good. Yeah, so there's my Alaya. I messed up. I meant to buy some shards for Glaciella and Jaden before the end of the event, but I completely forgot, so I couldn't get them to 99. But that's okay because I have a good amount of summer units anyway. I should be able to build up Mind Spheres. I mean, it'll still take me a while, but I should be able to build up those Mind Spheres relatively fast. And I have Alaya in my daily hard quests. Maybe I'll try to spend my the medals that we get monthly on her.
I can go a few rounds. Get ready.
There's different things I can do. Let me double check what the missions are here.
Alright, I'll play.
You know what? I'm probably not gonna be able to do them. Oh, actually, was that 2 enemies? Yeah, that was 2 enemies already, so that's already done technically.
If you choose to stand in my way,
I can handle this. Just
And actually, since I pulled some vision cards, some new vision cards, I should be able to do their missions too, because I haven't done my missions for today. I was saving those.
Feel the power of the force. Good.
Let me present you a blessing of flame.
Oh my god, my back hurts also. Yeah, I'm not even really working on Euro. I think I could take her off of here. I am working on her, but I'm not building up any resonance or anything like that. She's already good. But yeah, I wouldn't use this team for the brutal though. So yeah guys, I see there's a few people watching, so was anyone able to get... Did anyone go for Irvine, or was anyone able to get lucky or anything? Just out of curiosity. Okay. So actually I could probably do the skip tickets for that, for the non-brutal. I think it's like 10. And maybe there's a mission that gives Viz. Dark elements. Do not use items. So three enemies simultaneously. Alright, let's see if I could do this. If I could one-shot this. I'm gonna leave it on auto, honestly. If I see a chance where 3 enemies group up, I'll try to go for it. If not, it doesn't matter. I'll just do it later. Well, there's 3, but they all have courage now. Oh my god. Should I put Sephiroth on this team? I feel like this team is a little... this is kind of actually, this is my my guild raid team. Alright, since there's 3 wolves there lined up, I'm gonna try to get them. And the goblin, I didn't even see him. Alright. I don't think I could actually reach. So let me just buff up. What is it? Ruinous Resonation. And maybe I could just do a little bit of damage here. And these 2 girls can do what they need to do.
This is it for you.
Yeah, let me manually move her so she doesn't... I have a feeling she's gonna reach the wolves. Oh, so you didn't end up pulling for Irvine? You're not gonna pull for Irvine. Just stop that Squall. I mean, in theory they have synergy, but like, I feel like Prompto is just like so out of date. And I don't know if... I feel like that's kind of the thing now, if like missile units are even good. I saw a video by Ready Player Will. So... I kind of have a feeling that in the future they might be good. Like there might be like some vision card or some master ability or something in the future, or a reincarnation, transcendent ability in the future that might make Missile better. But it's really hard to tell now, especially considering we don't really have the 4 months of seeing ahead with the JP version. So it's really hard to tell at this point. But as he is right now, I don't think he's super worth pulling. Of course, there's going to be somebody that figures something out that proves that wrong, of course, but it's not seeming like he has a lot to offer. I think he was a little bit underwhelming for the Japanese players, at least until the Trials of Reckoning item comes out. Is this multi-hit? Yes, it is. Or AoE is what I meant to say. Is it Mighty Break? This guy up top is just a little too far. You know what? They all have courage, so I should probably try to dispel the courage. Alright, so let me just dispel the courage and then figure it out next turn. And that kills Helena. Alright, maybe not then. Or you know what, I could just go with a normal attack here. Maybe I should back up. Actually, if I could do that, then that should dispel the courage. Yes, her. I didn't realize her cast time was so fast. Oh, even the goblin had courage. I didn't realize that. Alright, so Stern has them next turn, as long as he doesn't end up killing somebody else. Oh my god, even Engelbert has courage. I don't think I could reach with the Piercing Triad, or with the Gloomwood Trinity. At least it won't be a triple kill. Let's move back. I think this kills Helena if I do the Hazard Render. Oh, actually, that's great. That works. Alright, and I'll auto the rest of it. Thankfully. Maybe I won't auto the rest of it. I feel like someone on that side is about to die. Get countered. Alright, I'll just have to heal with Lucia and then I should be good on that. Finish this Jaden off. But we'll see though. We still don't have Melnia on our side, and her VC is going to be pretty good too. But I think even with her VC, I think she's still going to be... Or Irvine is still going to be kind of... Like, her VC is going to bring him up to standard, I guess. But not necessarily make him, like, super good. Do I have Archaic Healing? I don't. I do have Drain though, so I could do that. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, but I have a feeling that now that I spent my Viz, they're gonna have like a rerun of the Void Crystal Warriors, the Darkness Void. So any chance of getting Wrath, I really just flushed down the drain for Squall. Alright, I think now I'm safe to auto. Because I heard that there was, in JP, they had like a select ticket. And I would probably just use it on Raph. So there's Raph, there's Perrine, Rysol, Rogia, and Viga. Yeah, I think out of those, I would probably just want Perrine or Raph. Oh, and Dialdo. I forgot about Dialdo. Honestly, I haven't played that story yet, so I'm a little behind on that. Actually, that's probably somewhere I could find some Vizier. But yeah, that first part of that story, I didn't really like it, so I didn't end up playing the rest of the story. Alright, so it said 10. I have to run this 10 times. So 9 more times. I would expect his weapon to be more of a shotgun type thing. But this, I guess this is more of a generic, not a generic, like the effects are going to be for him. But it's not even like a weapon in his style. I don't even know if that's from the game or not. Alright, so let me skip 9 here. And then I'll check what else I have to do. I don't remember if it's 5 or 10 total. And the Brutal for last week, it literally took me until yesterday to finish it. It's actually kind of hard. Not that it was hard, but it was just like getting the last couple of missions was really annoying because of the, I think it was Doom. And then you had to do it within a certain amount of turns. So that was annoying. So 5 for normal. Okay, we do get some Viz here, so I could do the last pull. So let me go back and do the 5 for normal. And then I'll do the last pull. And then I'm pretty much SOL on Viz. This is normal. We'll see though, like I do feel, for whatever reason, I do feel like I'm in a spending mood. So I'm probably gonna do at least the daily purchases a couple of times this week. And there's a possibility that I might buy the Vizier Pack H. But that would be, especially if we learn who the Halloween unit is, I might, because I think there's only this week and next week left for the Vizier Pack H. Alright, let me go to the banner. Yeah, those, I really missed those 2,000 paid single shot to get the cards. Those were always pretty good. Alright, so that's the card at the top. I would assume, at least. Alright, yeah, so we got it. Yay. So the thing is, like, I kind of wanted to, if I would have pulled early for Squall, I would have probably gone for the Irvine card too, because I feel like I'm just lacking in terms of cards. Now that we had the that arena, the limited arena, I really took some time to do stuff. I made a few teams for that and everything. So I thought that was good. So this has Lancer, so spear units. Purple Fairy, I don't know. I guess that's another spear unit. We got bow, we got gun, we have double gun, thief, treasure hunter, assassin, joker, so dagger type units. I think aside from spear, oh, spear and missile obviously, but I don't really know if I really have that many thief dagger cards. It would be nice to have spear and missile. We'll see. We'll see if I end up pulling for this or not. Kind of depends on how much viz we get and whatnot. So yeah, let me do my vision cards before I forget for the day. My hard quests. So yeah, I pulled these cards from, I think actually not even from the free pull, it was from the 2000 free viz 5 VC pull. I think that's where I got those. Oh, give me a second here. Okay. So yeah, let me go into this. Part of me wants to build Miranda, but I literally just got her, so it's gonna be a while before I have her built up. Especially if I have Alaya ahead of her. Chain of 2, no problem. We can just bring this team. This team has some chainers.
Anyone who gets in my way.
Alright, maybe I'll just auto first turn. This looks like the same map as the...
Meet your end.
Oh, maybe not.
This will be over soon.
Looks like the same map as the... okay, that was the chain.
Are you prepared to lose your lives?
Same map as the...
I suppose I can play a little. My magical
The guild, not the guild chamber. All those other chambers that are not guild. The Wayfarer chamber, that's what it's called.
Prepare yourself.
Thought you could hit me.
I see your every move. Thank you. Much better.
My
Fight within
power
your limits.
overflows.
No mercy.
This is it for you.
This is exciting. Prepare yourself.
I look forward to our next battle.
Okay, oh. At least we get those little orb of envisionment thingies. That's pretty good. I thought there was a card that I wanted to work on next. I'm kind of behind on vision cards because I'm out of like rainbow spheres. So I do want to gather as much of those orbs as I can, and I think there should be some in the event too. So unless I already got them, I don't even remember. Okay, so I guess I'll go with the Dark Shape. I think I did this already, but I might have gotten KO'd or something. I think we're getting double charged for this too. Alright, so actually I think I could leave this on auto. And Ranelle will just use her chain attack. Not that I need it for this one.
This will be over soon.
I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. Meet your end.
Are you prepared to lose your lives?
My power overflows.
I suppose I can play a little.
Thank
Not
you.
finished yet, I hope.
I'm glad you waste no time. Let's dance.
My
Right within
magical
your limits.
powers are rising!
Oh, please.
You
I
have my
appreciate
gratitude.
it.
Okay.
No mercy!
Well,
Fun's not
I was gonna
over.
say I didn't even see if she did the chain, but it doesn't matter right now until the next one.
I see your every move!
Disgraceful.
Steady yourself.
Painful, isn't it? What? Is it over already?
I feel like there's a lot of waiting around in this game. It's not super exciting to like stream. I mean, if there is an event going on, that's one thing. So maybe that'll be a good time to stream. To watch a stream like a raid or something like that. Okay. But yeah, I think that it's so weird, like the way that this game is balanced. Most of these vision cards, like most of my vision cards are like done, but I can't build them because I don't have enough rainbow spheres. And most of these, except for the newer ones that I got, they're already in like 200 or so. So like, it maxes out at 275, so that shouldn't take that long to build most of these. Alright, I'm gonna just see if she does the chain. On her own. Because usually I just hire a Lucia and just do it with Lucia. The good thing about Lucia is that she can just do it without having to like move. Like 90% of the time.
Anyone who gets in my way.
And basically not any level 99, but most level 99 Lucias should have
Are you prepared to lose your lives?
quadruple shot
I'm glad you
unlocked.
waste no time.
So it shouldn't be a problem at all.
I suppose.
Of course, we got Helena here doing that AoE,
Overflows.
No mercy!
most likely.
Take this.
Alright, I might need to stop this. Crap. Alright, Stern doesn't have enough AP.
You have my
I'm
gratitude.
ready.
I think this reaches. Yes, okay. She might have done that anyway. But I was afraid somebody else would go and mess it up. Alright, so that one was, I feel like that was designed to be killed in one shot. So that was good. Then I just have one more after this. I think that's the Reagan card. So Reagan's another one that I pulled, but He's not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still sad about not having Zell in this collab because I feel like Fist meta is kind of a thing right now. I feel like he would have fit a little bit better. So yeah, I'm gonna try to focus on Renoa. I'll save Squall for like much later. I'll definitely get her Mind Spheres. I'll get the Mind Spheres as much as I can. I mean, we kind of already have some Mind Spheres from the banners. But I'll try to get as many Mind Spheres as I can and then work from there.
I'll kill anyone who gets in my
Usually it hasn't been that bad with the collabs. Even Full Metal Alchemist I thought would take me longer to finish, but
Meet your end.
it wasn't that bad.
This will be over soon.
There, she did the chain, so
Are you prepared
I don't have to
lose
worry.
your lives?
So now I know Renell is a pretty good way to get the auto
I'm
chain.
glad you waste no time. Let's dance.
No mercy.
What a pity.
This level was easy. Okay. Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, I don't think Renell reached
You have my
all the people on that side.
My power
So gonna take one more turn on her part.
Stay there. I look forward to our next battle.
Alright, so that was pretty good. We're done. And then I'm not really like trying to rush any of these cards. There isn't really a specific card that I want to finish. So I kind of just go with whatever has the most shards already. So this one and this one. And then I'll probably just set the rest of these for tomorrow. I might do this one. I don't remember what this card does. But it has Adelard on it, so I might want to build that. Alright, I'm gonna check that card right now. Vision cards. And it should be one of my most recent cards. Should still be level 1. I'm gonna try to level up my cards. Like, not awaken them, but just level them up so that at least they're max level. And whenever I get something new like this, I'm gonna have to level. But luckily, we got a lot of these. I can't believe I messed up by finishing the Renoa banner. That was terrible. Alright, so I'm gonna have to level it up in parts. I have like so many silver. I'll try to use as many of those as possible. Okay. Alright, before I claim those shards, let me check that card. Reach Chess, Machery, and Adelard. Missile resistance, dexterity up, and then a max awakening. Area attack resistance 20. So this will help against missile whatever missile meta might be coming up. Doesn't seem to be too many jobs that can benefit from it though. I think Adelard doesn't benefit from the party buff, which is like, what is the point of him being on this card if that's the case? So that's good. The magic up and the accuracy up. He could use some accuracy. Attack up obviously won't really matter. Then this, they didn't put Red Mage on this. Granted, Red Mage has a lot of cards, but it just seems weird. Okay, and I'm not gonna awaken that, even though I can, because of the... I don't want to waste any rainbow spheres. Alright, and then we can level up Squall also. I completely forgot I even pulled him. Okay, and then Squall, level 75. I was gonna do one more thing, wasn't I? Oh, I was gonna go into the mock shop, see if I already bought the yes, I did. I could buy this. Then the rest I can just do it over time. I'm just gonna set a good background repeat, maybe tonight, and just farm a bunch. Especially now that Irvine's weapon is out. And then just level up Squall, right? So let's see. So yeah, this is already buy obtained. So after I did my after I did my super lucky pulls here, my summer pulls, I managed to pull her from the 100 pulls. Forgot where I got him. Actually, I think I got him from a random like UR ticket. Probably the one from Tower. Got her from the 100 free pulls. Maybe I got him too from that. I think I got him from that. I don't really remember exactly. And then I got those other 2 vision cards from the 2000 Viz pulls. Probably should have done that after. I probably should not have done the unit ones. I'll put it that way. How about that? Until after I did the Squall pulls. Because I was definitely missing some vision cards, so...
Friends?
I was definitely going to do it. Okay, so there's the companion. I like that you can do these with any companion. So that's pretty worth it. Then this you can do any quest. Oh no, this is the EX. Multi-brutal. Multi-brutal.
Without power, nothing can be changed.
Final
That is
Fantasy
why I
3, not 3, Final Fantasy 8. So I could do the Squall. I forgot about the Squall quest too. And actually, we're supposed to get some shards from the social media campaign. So maybe I won't really rush too much. And we're still getting chocobo shards. So let me double check. I mean, I don't have Irvine, so I can't really change to him. But I could definitely at least claim this. And hopefully I already have some Squall memories. So I could actually level up his job. Let me see. And I should have some stars. Probably not that much. But I'll use up what I have. Oh, I do have a pretty decent... Oh, because I just did pulls. Duh. Yeah, when you go to pity and you get a decent amount of URs, I think you're pretty good for these. Yeah, man. I did that without breaking a sweat, so at least that was one way that I could make up some shards for him. Alright, so that was not bad. I could technically go further if I needed to. I generally, once I get to 10, I don't really want to spend more than that. Trick Lancer. $79, $89. I think we could actually hit 79. Nice. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I already have all these awakening materials. So just take us to 75. And I'll throw him on the resonance team. So I'll do the character quest too. Alright, we got that. We got that. And we're missing one purple. So we might get that from the character quest. So let me do that before I do anything else. And let's get the rest of this to 9. But yeah, he's basically another Cloud. Not another Cloud. I'm not going to say that he's the same as Cloud, but Lightning Slash. Okay. You shouldn't have any JP yet. So I can't really do his abilities quite yet. Do we have to get a chain here? No, we just have to bring Squall. Alright, let me take out URL. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that Scorpion Sentinel might be good for him. At least in a basic way. Alright, so I feel like even though we had to hit pity, I feel like I'm still pretty decent with shards for him. So I'm not that upset.
Sure, I can go a few rounds.
Okay, alright, I'll play.
I'm
We'll do
grateful.
this.
任務を果たす。さっさと終わらせてやる。
I can handle this. Breathe in. Just watch. Focus. Gotcha.
Game is kind of lagging. Gotta love that.
吹っ飛んじゃえ。絶対勝つって信じてた。
Plus 15 reaction block rate. That's pretty good. Oh wait, no. Plus 20. Lightning attack plus 15 for allies. area attack resist built in. That's pretty good. So in terms of that, he's pretty good. I didn't really even look into what Irvine's innate ability, like master abilities, would be. And even his reincarnation. Or his transcendence, whatever it's called. Alright, so let me check Squall first. Dream ability decreases AP consumption up to 20. Increases lightning attack up to 15. So that's 15 plus the one for allies, for lightning allies. And then one of his skills got upgraded, obviously. And they haven't updated War of the Visions calc yet, so I guess I gotta check the Japanese version. Oh, looks like Warrior of the Crystals might have gotten some new, the original 5 might have gotten some new upgrades. But that was like last week. I didn't notice that. Okay. Let me check Irvine. It's so weird to see. Well, okay, we're still missing some units, but it's so weird to see only 2 units on the Japanese one. Oh, we're still missing Melnia, Bronwell, Kamral is the MR guy, and Saul. That's pretty much it. If we don't catch up by the end of this month, then like first week or 2 of next month, we'll be caught up. I don't know if we're actually caught up on story. I feel like they kind of just said that, and it wasn't actually true that they wanted to prevent story spoilers. Alright, actually got it. Okay, so let me just do some skip tickets here. Probably in the story mode. Oh, he's got the Griever. I just noticed that. I'm looking at the stream. It's like a little behind. He's got the Griever TMR. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let me just skip this a few times. Well, like maybe 20 times. Yeah, I could focus on that later. I don't really need to do that now. And did I claim all the shards? Or did I claim any of the shards? Okay, I haven't done that. Trying to figure out what's the best order tonight to get the least amount of tic-tac-toes. Okay, at least we're getting rainbow spheres too. I mean, we always do, but I don't know, it's just good to see. I feel like I have a lot of shards for him already. How did I manage to get so many shards? Was it just because I was able to max out the star shards? I could do 10 more technically. Well, if I do 10 more, it's gonna waste 100 of those. I don't know if I really want to do that. Okay. But we're pretty much right there to the next limit break. I guess it's been... Let me just throw them into the barracks, actually. I guess it's been partially because of the chocobos, but I feel like I haven't gotten that many. Alright, I'm gonna have to take out one of my summer girls here. Doesn't matter who is got the shortest time. They both have the same exact amount. Alright, I'll just put them next to Renoa. Oh, apparently didn't use my yellow, so maybe I just got that somewhere. Alright, so let me double check. I haven't made a purchase today, so let me double check if I can make a purchase without having to put in my password. Probably do have to. I probably wouldn't get any of this. What the heck? Why is that menu still there? I usually go for the shop. If there's no dollar thing, I usually go for the... If there's no special dollar thing, I usually go for this one, the potion one. Just because I feel like... I mean, I feel like I have infinity of all of these, but I think the potion would be the only one that takes you a little bit further. Actually, one of these packs was pretty... I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty decent. That $7.99 one. I don't know. Maybe it's probably not even that good, but at least it's like a reasonable amount to spend. So 50 potions is pretty good. 1,000 guild snappers. Armor pots and burst pots. Definitely need those. 250 is definitely really good. Yeah, the Viz is not really that much. But this is a decent pack. 12 days. And then this one has... Oh, this is a whole nother thing. I probably wouldn't get this one. I'd probably want Viz in the pack. As much as turtles would be nice. Actually, wasn't this... Oh, this is just gold turtles. It's not that good. But then this is Viz and Viz, so this is a great deal. Worldwide version starter pack. Select your unit pack. Oh yeah, I was looking through this and it's terrible. Because I don't think you can pick any of the 100 cost. So like, what is the point of this? There's like no point. Like maybe if it went up to Grifford and Shalze, but there's really no point in buying this. The shards, I mean, the shards might be worth it. Maybe. If you really want to rush any of these. I don't know. 23 bucks is actually not even that bad. Ah, man. And it comes with rainbow spheres too. So if let's say I wanted to rush Miranda, it's actually not even that bad. If you're the type of person that would have spent to buy Miranda, but then you would have waited for this instead, it probably would have come out cheaper than buying her, and then you would have paid Viz left over. Okay. My mind is just blanking out. So yeah, I actually didn't even end up buying anything, did I? Think I would need to put my password in. Let me just, yeah, let me just turn off the video for 1 second, and I'll put my password in and then be done with it. Crap, I forgot my password. Okay. Require authentication for purchases. Yeah. Please. Okay. I don't know who would say to not require authentication. I don't even care if nobody has access to this computer, somebody will figure out how to get in and buy something with my account. Yeah, but then the rest of these are kind of just like, Actually, that is not terrible. That is not terrible. I could use that. If I ever needed 800 paid viz, I would go for that. And these are expensive. 3 times a month. So this is what the whales deal with if there's no bundles. They buy these. Paid visitor along with free visitor. Yeah, so these are like the same thing, except they probably go down in value every time. That's actually, the JP keys are not that good. They really need to update these things. And you know what? I never went back and checked this, because I remember at some point they upgraded these, and these were actually pretty worth it. Oh, this one is not worth it. This is actually trash. But there was the one that would give you Visior. So it's looking like these might be the good ones. The part 2 ones. Or maybe anything that has blossoms and rainbow ores. Rainbow. Oh no, rainbow ones are the old ones. Interlude. Oh, this is trash. Oh, I mean, it has blossoms. 1, 2, 3. And a broadstone. Kind of trash. Part 2. Aren't we up to part 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, if you need the blossoms severely, then yeah. But, nah. I miss the ones that give you viz. You spend paid viz to get free viz. Those are awesome. Alright, what else do I need to do in this game? Oh my god, I haven't even done my arena. I think I forgot to do the last, like, 4 arena yesterday. So I didn't even keep my win streak. Bim bam dong. So yeah, I mean, after the limited arena, I kind of don't really want to push that hard, if I'm being honest. That was a lot of work. And the game kind of just like loads like really, really slowly. That made it take even longer. Alright, so that team looks like a good target to just kill. God. I'm just thinking of if and when I pull Wingstern. Like, I always had it in my mind that I want to prioritize him, but now that I have other things to build, I don't know what I would pick.
Let's have some fun. Focus.
What an interesting foe. 一緒なら負けっこない。
I will fight until the very end. My thanks.
Knowledge is power.
Stay strong.
一緒なら負けっこない。力を。Get ready. We can end this battle.
俺のそばから離れるな。
Let me help you.
Okay, why am I even watching this?
I made you.
Okay, so I did get a 2-win streak. So I don't remember losing yesterday, but I guess I did, or the day before. Oh, actually, I think I might have gone against the Lightning team thinking that I could win because they had a Renoa. And I ended up losing. Yeah, I was using this team, except I had Addison Ray in place of Renoa. So Addison Ray would make a big difference in terms of survivability. So that might be why I lost. A team that I would have beat if I had Addison on it. Alright, so I'm done with this. If I'm up to 10, I might as well just do the 10 right now. I like doing it 10 at a time. I don't know why. Oh, actually, that should get me to OB4. Why does it feel like I built Squall so fast? Oh, I forgot about those shard pulls. Yeah, that must be why. Yeah, let me see if I have 10 rare tickets. I'll do the 10. Oh, only up to 9. Okay. But yeah, OB4 for Squall already. So I should be able to do his... Oh, he probably doesn't have an MA2 yet. Since he's brand new. That music is very nice. It's like really good to hear. Like this, I'm pretty sure I have this in my iTunes playlist somewhere. Well, considering I messed up that hard drive. I don't know if I even still have my library. But I haven't really been in a music listening mood lately, so... Oh, let me claim my daily purchase. Oh, and let me actually, for the card, there's usually a good process for doing the metals and the star shards. I think it's better to use the metals first. But wait, let me see. Let me just double check here. Look how long this is taking me. I'm just going back and forth between the card and Squall. And I feel like I wasted like 40 minutes just doing that. Well, yeah, I did some of those quests and everything, but... Okay, I don't know where this card is now. Oh, but that Irvine card is actually pretty decent, stat-wise. I think it's like acquired AP up like 60%. Something crazy like that. think it got it to level 50. Man, this game is so laggy, man. Level 50, so this is still level 70. Oh, there it is. Yo, he kind of looked like Sheridan. Alright, so yeah, unit attack resistance 10. That's pretty good. Attack up 10. Attack up 12. And it's going to go higher than that too. It's not going to stop there. Well, they're both of those stats. Acquired AP up. I feel a little like I do like acquired AP up, but also kind of feel like maybe like AP reduction would be a better stat. Because really, you're really only acquiring AP the first couple of turns. And it's either you use bells or cape, or you use like a regular buff, and it's not going to make that much of a difference. I mean, depending on how high it is total, but I feel like it's a little bit of a misleading stat in a sense. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still good to have. Okay, so that should be the full bingo board. Can't believe I just forgot to do this. And then that's 15 more shards. And then check the mog shop. Because lately I've been kind of trying to save the. I'm trying to get either the blossom. There's no blossom here, but trying to get the rainbow orb here, and not bother with the shards. But I'm gonna need these shards, so I think I need 125. I think I need 200 total. So yeah, this is gonna be 80 after this. Oh hey, the music seduced you to do some polls last week when you planned to skip. It's so nostalgic. I totally get that feeling. Like all this music that they put up now, like it's hitting. Like I didn't even know that I knew these songs so well, but apparently I do. And actually, give me a second. I think I might actually have the soundtrack for this game. Yes, sir. I do have the soundtrack to the game. I don't think it came with the game. I think my brother got this somehow. But yo, this soundtrack is fire. No wonder I know these songs so well. Look at that. Do you remember this part in the game? I think this was like the jail, the desert jail. That was pretty cool. I'm trying to see if this has a track list on it. Look at this. It's 4 discs. That's nuts. I don't know how to hold this up any better. 4 discs. Yo, this artwork is amazing too. Look at that. Look at that Squall. Holy crap. Wow. Alright, let me see the track list if it's on here. I mean, 4 CDs is pretty much the whole kit and caboodle at that point. Oh wow. Look at that, man. That's beautiful. Look at that. Wow. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't remember this part of the game either. It looks like it should be a summon or something, but it almost looks like a city. Oh, this is pretty awesome. It has like the lyrics for Eyes on Me, Liberi Fatali. I don't remember that. Oh no, it doesn't have lyrics. Oh no, yeah, it does have lyrics on the previous page. It just has song credits for these. Fitos, Lusek, Ricos, and Vinosek. I don't think we need the lyrics for that ending theme. But yeah, this I believe this has Eyes on Me. Yeah, that's on disc 3. Fisherman's Horizon. I remember that city. Yeah, I don't know where he got this. Maybe I could find this from, if I Google it, FF8 music collection, music from the Final Fantasy VIII video game. So let's try music collection. I mean, I guess you could buy it on Amazon. It's $50. Holy crap. I just don't know where this came from. And my brother always used to find, because back in the day we had like an EB Games. So EB Games was one, and then GameStop was the other one. We had an EB Games, and somehow like he was friends with the guy or something, and he would always either get something from him, or the guy would tell him how to get something. So he ended up getting like all these random things. I think Chrono Cross came with something. I think it might have been a clock or a soundtrack. And there was one piece that we never got because I guess it never shipped or something. But that was really cool. I mean, yeah, this soundtrack is great. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. But it's great to have all this stuff. Man, I forgot about this. And it's like right there in the other room. It's so funny. Cool, man. So thanks for pointing out the music, because it just reminded me that and sent me on a whole tangent. Oh my god. Alright, so I think I'm gonna set this for background repeat. And then hopefully have that done by tomorrow. Look at this low amount of viz I have. Did I claim this? Oh, okay, 2 rainbow spheres. I'll definitely take that. Oh, let me see. Did I get enough? So I was on the mock shop, right? I bought all the things for the card. So I think that should give me at least 1 awakening right now. And then it should be... Oh, I think I was 80 away from the next awakening. So I should be able to get that from stars, no problem. So let me go do that right now. Yeah, 587. That is plenty. Yeah, so maybe for future cards, instead of using these, or instead of saving these, I'll just use these. And I'll try to just get the rainbow sphere from the mock shop, because look how many I have left. I mean, I could theoretically also build the Irvine card if I would have pulled it, but... Actually, I don't know if this card, since it's a lightning card, I'm kind of trying to go for more of the job cards, now that I think about that. That was my real purpose in pulling the card. And I wanted to get lucky and pull the other one, but Um, maybe oh, so these are the cards I have left. I don't really necessarily need to rush anything though. The only one I might want to rush is the Southerly card, because I am in bad need of power for my wind units. So I might give 20 there, and then I'll just finish it normally. But yeah, I need to extract as many rainbow spheres as I possibly could. So I think I might actually buy this here. I mean, what else am I gonna buy? Actually, I could buy this. I could do that. I think I might just use up those tickets. Buy one of these. And in theory, you can buy these and convert them upwards, but I think it takes 30 to make one or 25 to make one, so not a lot of value there. There's some value, but it's just kind of hard. I don't know if I need this, but I think I needed it recently, so I'm just gonna buy it. Alright, so let me buy maybe a couple of rainbow spheres here, maybe 4. Alright. Okay, so Squall is pretty much max awakened at this point. And yeah, he's in the same boat as my summer units. That's insane. And so is Renoa. So my summer units are like... Not you. Not you. This guy right here. So I'm trying to make it a policy not to spend my Rainbow Sphere until I can get him to level 99. So I'm going to hold off until I get to 360. Same thing with, well, I guess I already did her. But for her, at least she had the bingo board, so I was able to do that. But I'm only 115 away. Dope. Yeah, I have quite a few people to build up here. I think you're allowed to do 1 awakening for free without wasting any rainbow. So I think that's what I did here. No, that's not what I did here. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Let me get her to 80 at least. She probably doesn't have a Master Quest 2, but just in case. Why does this look exactly like Titus's necklace? I didn't even double check what these do. Defense and unit attack resistance. Okay. That's pretty good. And raises own magic. That's pretty good. So I think she can cast that on herself too, so that's also pretty good. Reaver's Wings. Defense debuff resistance of allies. And haste on self. Only for self. So that's okay. With the haste, that makes it better. But I feel like defense debuff resistance on its own, it's kind of like, Don't get me wrong. You don't want your defense debuffed, but on its own, it's not that crazy because you can still penetrate through the defense. So, all right. So I think I did the events for this week already. Just have to do them on multi. So I'm probably just gonna throw in my cloud or my lightning. I don't know if I specifically have a lightning team. So let's just see who I have up. Oh, there you go, Cloud. Buster Sword. I think I made a +6 recently. There's a +5. Pretty sure there's a +6. Yeah, okay. This one I had to bring all the way to level 50. Okay, let's get this. Alright, so there should be some viz here too. So, slowly but surely gaining it back. Alright, looks like nobody wants to make the room. So, I'll just make it. Well, I'll join again and see. And then I'll create. Alright, password settings. ×3 speed, auto battle. Oh wait, this is last week's. So there's not going to be anyone in here. Did I do this already? Hold up. I think I probably did this already then. Unit experience ×2. No, I haven't done this. But I'm guessing there's people in here though. But I would need someone dark if that's the case. You know, just kind of thinking about it, Prompto's a little bit of a support unit. So maybe he'd go well with Orion. But I think Missile definitely needs a little bit more support. I mean, they can probably do well on certain maps. We get stirring up in this. Because depending on the map, if people get funneled a certain way, or if there's like a cliff or something like that, then it might be beneficial. There was a recent, I think it was a guild battle, where it was like, there was a way to get like height 3 to height 3, but you'd have to go like around. I think that one probably would have been good for missile units. Especially if they had like jump 2 or jump 3 or above. I don't know if they really have jump 3, but jump 2 plus Tourmaline ring or something like that. Alright, those type of maps would be good. I'm gonna go into this score attack one. Oh, it's not open. Okay. Okay. That took a while. Nobody's coming in here. Let me go find another room. Turn on the idling mode. Turn on the killing mode. Is this guy AFK? He's not. Okay, good. Damn, now I have to figure out who to do the the last week's missions with because I didn't do them apparently.
Are you prepared to lose your lives?
我こそ古代史の中継者だ。
I'll kill anyone who gets in my way.
Darkness, embrace my foes. Plunge them into despair.
No mercy!
If you choose to stand in my way, you see something.
Annihilate the enemy. Let's go.
Darkness, be my strength.
Oh, this is the one I just did with the triple kill. I'm just realizing. Well, yeah, I guess I saw Engelbert and Jaden over there. Nice with the Courageor move. Yeah, Sephiroth is good for this level. I should bring my Sephiroth. I just like never use him. I'm pretty sure he's fully built up already, so he should have his limit break up to snuff.
I'll fight to the end and beyond. Let us end this.
You're done!
No mercy!
This is it for you. Expect no mercy.
Prepare yourself!
Hear the call of despair.
Meet your end.
Easy! Prepare yourself! It is our victory!
That was a lot faster than me by myself, but it still took a while. It's so funny how I'm coming in, everyone has, well, except for Helena, everyone has like brand new units, and me with my Ruin Stern. Could at least bring in the Dark Fina. I feel like I got another dark unit recently. I can't even think of anyone. I do have Lucia, but she's kind of old at this point. I guess my newest one is Sephiroth. Has there really not been many dark units since? Because if Lucia was like the fourth most recent one, she came out last year, like literally almost a year ago. And then Shadow Links on Ice, Sephiroth, and then Raph. Is that really all the dark units for this year?
If you choose to stand in my way, I'll let you see something.
Annihilate the enemy. Let's go.
I'll show them.
Oh, Light got a lot of units.
あがいてみせろあがいてみせろ
Oh, not really. Not really. Not really.
あがいてみせろ
Anaite miteru. Anaite miteru, I think means to search or to look for.
Is it for you?
Anaite, I don't know what that means. Anaite miteru. Whenever I hear some Japanese, I try to look it up. I know I'm not gonna memorize it, but I like to at least,
滅びの始まりだ
like miteru, I feel like I might remember, because it sounds like look. So miteru means looking. So the whole phrase means looking through the hole. So it's almost like he's saying like he's gonna kill someone and they're barely seeing through their eyes or something like that. Or he's like looking to the future. But anaite miteru.
あがいてみせろ
It sounded a little bit different from what I heard.
Is it for you?
From what I thought I heard.
You're done.
あがいてみせろ
Mitheru. It's like he's... Or miseru? Maybe it's just an S sound. It sounded almost like a TH sound, which actually...
滅びの始まりだお前には誰も
Hajimarida. Something started. Miseru is also a word. Alright, let me make sure I hop into this next one. To show display. So let me show you the looking hole. Looking through the hole. Oh, what's up, DJ? I think that's it until now with Irvin. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like he can do much at this point. That kind of sucks. I don't know if you're still watching, but did you do your polls yet? I didn't see a video. Or actually, I think you were doing polls for Irvine. Oh, for the dark units. Yeah. That's insane. I can't believe it's only been like 4 units, considering dark is such a popular type.
我こそ古代
Oh, that's my window here.
I'll kill anyone who gets
Is it
in
for
my
you?
way.
Oh, no upload yet. Okay.
Darkness, embrace my foes.
Yo.
Plunge them into despair.
I don't know where I got this, or my brother got it for sure, but I don't remember what this came in. I'm just wondering if you recognize this. It's like the soundtrack for the game. It's pretty cool.
あがいてみせろ
Here's the back, and it's like a 4 CD thing. It's crazy. Here. Woo! And then there's 2 more on this side.
あがいてみせろ
It's got a really cool Squall art on it.
Let me present you a blessing of flame.
Dude, I might have to post this. Here's the manual too. Yeah, I don't remember where my brother got this, but I think it was like a special gift with something. But it's actually pretty legit.
Let the end and beyond.
Is there anything else in here? Oh, this one. Yeah, this is just the soundtrack. It's like a 4-disc soundtrack. So it's as many discs as the actual game.
Meet your end.
But it has like everything. It has like Eyes on Me and everything. Actually, I don't know if this is like copyrighted material, if I should be posting this or not, but whatever. Is there a date on it? That's a good question. Looking at the last page, it says 1999 Square, but that might be the song credit, or the, but 1999 around that time.
This is it for you.
1999, it says on the back also. Yeah, I googled it. I saw it on Amazon. I don't know what the origin of it is though.
Expect no mercy.
Might have to ask my brother. FF8 music collection. Yeah. I remember like soundtracks were actually popular back then, because I remember buying like Sonic Adventure soundtrack like at GameStop. Fuck, I'm so hot.
I'll stow them.
Time to end this.
I gotta figure out where this is from. Is it?
This is it for you.
The natural conclusion.
Yeah, I pretty much blew all my viz on getting Squall. That was fun. I wasn't even planning on getting him, so not even a big deal. Alright, cool. So now that's done. I kind of want to switch to Sephiroth because I've never used I mean, I've used them, but I've never really used them. I don't know why King Mon is on the dark team. He's at 120. I think I just built his sword like the other day because I was building a ton of equipment. And no, yeah, for sure. My luck was with Glaciella. Your luck was with Squall. And I've yet to see your Irvine one though. But you know, having luck on one of the characters is definitely like the balancing of the universe. Whatever luck forces of the universe are going on. Alright, so I'm just doing random things. Just cleaning up a lot of missions that I haven't finished yet. So I'm just like chilling for now. I usually do these high difficulty ones by myself because they're usually that easy. But yeah, I'm kind of worried about Halloween. I feel like Halloween's gonna be a good unit. But we'll see. Yeah, I can't believe. So did you end up pulling Lena? Because I think around the time of FF5, I was just like, I just didn't feel like pulling. Because it was just like a bad time. But yeah, I remember watching that Faris one. It was pretty sad. Oh, that's good for Lena then. Try to pull all the main FF units. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now with Squall. I was gonna skip him, but I was like, you know what? Let me at least pull Squall. It just kind of sucks to hear that from the JP side that they're not really like game breaking or anything. But I honestly just feel something in the future is going to change and it's going to make them better. Like, I know the TOR item is good too, but yeah. To me, there's always the collection aspect of the game, even if you're not going to use the unit. Actually, kind of the same thing with Sephiroth. I wasn't going to pull him, but then the thing that convinced me was his character quest. I was like, oh, this guy seems pretty good. Let me actually just have him, just to have him.
If you choose to stand in my way, expect no mercy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's certain games in every game, certain units in every game that it's. Some people love them, some people don't. For me, I mean, Sephiroth is okay to me, but like, I would prefer like pretty much everyone else from the game, from the original game, except for maybe like Kate Sith, which I hear we might be getting them in Ever Crisis. I don't think that might have just been clickbait, but he might be coming up soon at some point. That might have been just clickbait. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything substantial for Kate Sith. But I don't know why they would go with Kate Sith next. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh god.
If you choose to stand in my way, expect no mercy.
It's funny how these multi-missions are like the content for the week on some weeks. Because it's really not that much content. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I still need to do, but more time for Ever Crisis. Yeah, I just did the Crisis dungeon event, but I don't know, man. I feel like the grind on that game is like, because you have to grind out the weapons, and then you have to grind out the level uncapped things. Then you have to grind out. You have to synthesize materia so that you can keep leveling it up. There's a lot. It's not like that grindy, but it's a little. Cause it's like in this game when you're playing multi and you have to keep like hitting, retry or ready or whatever it is. It's kind of the same with Ever Crisis. So, like, I'm hoping at some point that they add some kind of repeat, because... Oh, by the way, apparently, if you use BlueStacks X, it's the best way to play Ever Crisis. I don't know what you're on right now, but it was really annoying with LD Player because you had to get the APK every time. But for BlueStacks X, you can just get it from the Google Store. And I guess it runs in the cloud. I don't really know how it works, but it just runs better. So I missed like 2 days just trying to download, and like my network wasn't working or something like that, and I couldn't download it. I couldn't download the, like, once I did the update, I had to re-download the entire like 5 gigs or whatever. So I lost like 2 days. Yeah. But like it's really weird because like BlueStacks X like installs on top of BlueStacks 5, or it's like a different instance of BlueStacks 5 somehow, but it works. But I just got really annoyed with having to get the APK, because I think there was like 2 updates in a row, like I think on Sunday or something, and it just annoyed me so much. Oh yeah, I think for Ever Crisis, I'm kind of just waiting for like the day that they add like Yuffie, maybe Sid or Vincent or something. I kind of want them to add like a whole bunch of other random characters. I think at that point that's when I'll be more excited. But I kind of just feel like, well, because a friend of mine says like you shouldn't really try to play more than one gacha game, because it's just too much work. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Like, I want to try to focus on War of the Visions. I feel like now I'm kind of catching up on stuff like weapons and trust stones and stuff like that. Okay, that's 5. Yeah. All right, I'm out of here. I think I'm gonna probably do one of these. I'm not trying to do 4. I'm not trying to do another 5. And I'm not trying to do the brutal. But yeah, I think I kind of want to go back and do selection quests. I've tried, I think past like 13 I've tried it, and I've just failed miserably. And that's kind of made me want to work on my weapons and my trust stones. My trust stones were trash up until like, oh, this music is awesome. Up until like class match. I think up until then I kind of got them sorted out a little bit. So I want to go back and try selection quests again, especially now that I'm also trying to work on more of the job vision cards. So I'm going to use my rainbow spheres to kind of level those up. My god, this music is so good. I'm gonna take a picture of this and I'll post it in a bit.
あがいてみせろ。あがいてみせろ。お前には誰も守れない。
God. Hearing this music, it just makes me want to play this game. I don't think I would get through the actual whole game, but it makes me want to play the game. Take a better picture of this, I think. Ugh. Do like this. My God, why is this so wide? Boop, 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 boop. Cool. All right. It's a lot of pictures. Oh my God. Yeah, I still need to do the Burst Core Ruins. Kind of don't know if I want to do that right now. I mean, I could give it a shot. The last one kind of kicked my butt. And actually, that's what kind of made me want to build out my Trust Stones. And it did help a lot, actually. So it was kind of worth it. Oh, there was someone to help me. Nah, I wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, I think it's been out for a week already, but the last one was kind of a little traumatizing. I think this one should be easier because I saw that they're all the same element, so I might just try it. I'll pick whatever their weakness is. I think it says it in the description what they are. Slash attack, poison, slow. It doesn't say what they. Oh, okay. Perrine, Analyst, and Astrius. So they're all water type. So I'm gonna go with lightning or thunder, whatever you want to call it. Don't know if this is actually a good team, but this is. I think this was my guild raid team. I think it's the same. I didn't even read the missions, but I think it's the same. You have to kill each unit, and then you have to do it within a certain amount of actions. Which I think you can just do because the pot just kills itself anyway. So, I'm not really sure why that's a...
I do not like to fight without
We
cause.
must show no quarter.
You are destined to fail.
My power grows.
So, shall we begin?
I am
For you.
thankful.
Let me just double check. Yeah, defeat all 3. 30 actions. And no KO'd units. So I probably should have brought a healer. Well, I guess Salir can heal. I guess Slime can heal. Let me actually do that from here. I should have brought more of a tank, actually. 9S is okay, but I think the tank made a difference last time. I don't know why he has Fury Surge on. And then I'll probably just do Assault Field. No, not Assault Field. Shield Deployment. Oh. The only thing is I won't really have hate on him.
Can I go ahead and kill this guy?
Be gone.
Slime is another one I haven't used in forever. Emergency Meditation. That was a good one. And I'll just kind of check what their weapon weaknesses are. So missile. Slash. And piercing. Right, so I have slash. Piercing also. Double resist. I don't want to run too far ahead of... I already moved up. I don't want to run too far ahead of my pseudo tank here. Keep it with the heals. Oh, but it's cool that they're giving us a whole bunch of those burst cores. I've only used like 1 or 2. Curata. So like 9 and then 18 in total. That's not bad. Let me not get too close. Yeah, I just want 9S to run ahead. I think Perrine is weak to Pierce. Probably not going to do that much damage. Yeah, I just use it on Mont. Like, I just, whatever comes out, I just automatically do Mont. And then I did, like, Summer Lilith, because I wanted to use her. I used her for the limited arena. She didn't do that well, to be honest, but the limit burst was pretty good. It's pretty useful. Hacking is not piercing. My god. So yeah, they have a crap ton of defense or whatever. Honestly, I probably should have changed my weapons up a little bit, because I am pretty sure I'm using like really old weapons here. Which is the one that does piercing down? Piercing resistance. So, do that. I think Slime might have on the other piercing card. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna beat this. I can see it right now. Actually, let me see if I have the piercing card. No, triple trick. So let me... Actually, you know what? Let me just heal. Hustle Dance? Throw the heal on to 9S. He's a better healer than Celir, apparently. Braver? Oh, I forgot. I always forget to set the Esper, but the Esper could be useful too. I always forget about the Esper in Guild Raid. Actually, she's taking a pretty good hit. They're both taking pretty good hits. They just have a ton of HP. I think they even suggested to use poison. Somebody's got to be weak to poison. Healing power down. No, it's not her. I could hit her with... Ooh, I could hit her with this. Unit resist down. So now I'm just gonna ignore Asterisk for now. So I think I already hit her with linear. Oh god, that's doing a lot. I'm glad this has the damage limit up. So I guess this is single target, so it's better. Alright, so at least I might be able to kill Perrine here. Unless she gets healed. Oh no. So I think I have Drain Rush on. I could just use that to heal. I think I'm gonna go for the one at a time approach. Oh no, he doesn't have Drain Rush. Because he has that triple slash. Damn. Maybe Stunblade could work. Nope. Alright, let me go back over here and just try to finish off Perrine. Oh, there we go. Alright, so the fact that I got one kill on the first try, it's already easier than the other one. I'm taking way too much damage, and it just got healing power down. So what I could do with Orlando is do the lightning imperil. Yeah, this one. Oh, actually it hits both of them, so that's good. I just gotta make sure that somebody stays alive, because this is not going too well. Oh, whoops. Go with the bolts. Go with curses come with 3 maybe. Yeah, she takes way more damage. Alright, she's not gonna be... Well, she's gonna be weak to piercing now. Alright. Odin. No, I'm not gonna use Odin. I'm gonna use someone that can raise the lightning resistance. Lower the lightning resistance. I'm not using that. I gotta finish getting this to 20 apparently. Maybe a braver onto if I could reach. Braver onto Amnelis. Sweet. Alright, that's 2 kills. Oh no, re-raise. She got a lot of life back from the re-raise. 16,000. Oh right, because Orlando did the lightning resist on both of them. I'm pretty sure. So I think she has defense down also. Already. Hollow Bolt Extreme. Crush Weapon. This seems to do the most damage. Trying to hit her. Granted, that's a lot onto Astrius. Oh, I'm just trying to finish her off. I feel like I'm about to lose 3 people this turn. And Astrius is really annoying with his counter too. Oh, somehow. Oh. So. Okay, so at least it's 9S. I thought it was slime. So I'm just gonna try to survive here. Maybe I could do the... That's not gonna do anything. So I just need to run away. And you put up the shield deployment again.
With all my strength.
Be gone.
Ah, man. Why? Okay, she has a slash down. Hopefully I could stay out of range.
My power grows.
Oh my god, he's got so much AP on him. Oh. Soulfield Warcry. I think this raises defense. Piercing rate. I think that is Berserk. I actually think the pot has another. Oh no, it's just okay. Actually, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, I'll take that. That's a lightning clear too, so I'll definitely take that. And then I just have to figure out how to kill Astrius. So it actually took more than 30 actions. I'll take that for now. Cool, cool. Yeah, so 14. I used 2. And then there's 3 more. I guess we got another one along the way. We probably just got one for free somewhere. Yeah. I'm trying not to stress myself out more than I already do in this game. I mean, if it's a Blossom at the end, like 60 scrolls is good, but like it's not that good. What kind of tickets are these? Yeah, 10. 10 times tickets? No, thank you. I'm not gonna kill myself for that. I'll come back to that some other day. Event quest is done. I haven't done like any of these Void of the Darkness ones. Maybe the first one, but not. I guess I did. I guess I did. I don't remember the story. I might have just skipped the story. Yeah, but yeah, I don't really think there's much else to do in this game. Check my chocobos. I'm pretty sure I refilled my chocobos. Yeah, should be fine. Guild battle I did. Story, I won't do any story today, but I'm still like 2 chapters behind. Wayfarer's Chamber. I probably forgot to do I usually forget to do my Wayfarer's Chamber. Really, the only reason I do that is because I think there's a rainbow sphere at the end of the month. But I usually forget. Yeah, I forgot. Ooh, it's times three drops this week. Is that for everything? Oh, yes. Okay, so that's definitely important to do that. Alright, I think I'm gonna start farming. Well, maybe trust stones, if anything. Switch back to my resonance team. Yeah, I guess that's kind of standard for collabs, so it looked like they were. But sometimes it's like one of them is, and it kind of just like on the main banner. But it should be all of them. If everything else is times 3, then it should be all of them. Yeah, I just got her from the... I got super lucky. I got her from the 100 free pull with the 5 URs from last week. But like, what am I going to do with her? Look at this, like all the little icons are overlapping. That's hilarious. Yeah, so all of them. So it's drops times 3, JP times 3, and experience times 3. Yeah, but yeah, in one sense, I'm really happy that I got her after I ended up skipping a lot for World to Worldwide, but like, I just don't have the means to build her. I mean, I could build her somewhat, but I'm not gonna waste the rainbow spheres right now. I could probably also just get her shards. You know, it's not gonna be that bad because I can use the monthly shards. You use these, the star ones. I think I already used like 20 on her. Yeah, I used like the first batch. But then these medals, they're super helpful for the not limited units. Still waiting to get Wingstern. I didn't really want Reagan, but I got him. And then I kind of do want the Shalze. I don't know if she's on here because she's 70 cost. Is she under everyone else? If she's not on here, I'm sure they're gonna add her pretty soon to the next month one. Oh, there she is. Really, the only reason I want her is because she's fire, but I don't really want her all that much. Yeah, that's a good idea, just to pre-spend and get the shards. I think I did that with Flag Leishala. But yeah, I was kind of wonder if it's like, if you decide to skip a unit, it's kind of still worth buying their shards. Because they're kind of like, you don't have to like gamble for shards. But I wouldn't even know how to work out the math on that. Like, because there's like some opportunity cost in kind of like investing your viz ahead of time. And just like not having the viz. and then leaving it up to chance on pulling a half rate unit. So yeah, actually, I might have used some of these on like Rainbow Spheres last month. But honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these. Yeah, there's always random things I forget to do. So if the Alchemist chambers are timed, well, I guess everything is ×3. It might be a good time to pick up those blossoms. Yeah, let me just double check that the memories are ×3. Yeah, the memories are ×3, so I think what I'll do is I'll try to pick up some of those blossoms from the level 6. I don't know what element I need. I don't think I really need any of these. But yeah, when it's like ×3 drops, or you know, ×2, ×3, whatever, I try to just spend the whole week farming those up so that I can get ahead of the game a little bit. And then when the weekend comes, just do the guild chamber. At least I could get some JP and experience this way. I don't have to waste my rainbow cubes. Thank God for skip tickets. Accessory. Yeah, I think it's accessory that I needed. Okay, I don't really need anything on her, and let's just make sure I have JP cards, which I do. Yeah, I kind of try to make sure, like, I'm probably gonna farm the whole day's worth for the guild chambers. I didn't even see if I got the blossom. No. Actually, I feel like I'm pretty good on blossoms. Granted, I don't really have like everyone builds. But I think there was a point like a couple of months ago where I was like struggling with blossoms. 37, not bad. It's like 6 units. So I might just even decide to build someone up from 99 to 120. I know I gotta save some, but I'm like itching to not have 99 units anymore. Like I want to leave 99 below. I want to leave that in the past. Have to be at least 100. Of course, I'll try to save some rot stones for important units, but I also just want to get everyone maxed. Again, I didn't even pay attention if I got the blossom or not. It usually takes a while, but nice. Yeah. I think that's probably part of the reason why I haven't finished Selection Quest, because of the using the blossoms on the MR units. Granted, there's a lot of MR units that I really like because they're cool, but like it's kind of not worth it nowadays. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad they are getting upgraded, but the meta is just going so much faster than old units can keep up with. Oh yeah, on some elements. Well no, there's certain, so like I have most of the fire ones built, but then I skipped out on like Y'shtola. Let me see. Let me just check real quick. Actually, I could just check from here. I wanted to see if I could just finish fire. Yeah, Elda. That was one that I kind of don't really want to waste. I don't even want to waste the Rainbow Spheres on him, to be honest. But yeah, actually only missing Y'shtola for fire. Oh, well, in terms of MR. But I'm still, like, water, I know that I only have 4, so I couldn't do the selection quest fully. And actually, that even counts Dia. Wherever she is. Oh, there she is. So 1, 2, 3. Did I miss somebody? Yeah, but that's kind of my point. I really just need to finish all these people so I could finish these selection quests. I should try the fire one because the fire I should be all set. Dark probably doesn't really require that much. Oh yeah, Rachis, that was the other one. I forgot. I think Rachis is actually pretty good. With a little bit more. Well, I haven't finished her weapon yet, so her weapon actually seems really good. I'll put it that way, but I feel like with a little bit more, she could actually be really good. And Moraga's probably another one that's really good. I just haven't finished this stuff yet. Yeah, for Guild Raid, actually she's pretty amazing in Guild Raid. She has I think she has access to the VC, but she has like a slash imperil. That thing, it's for people who don't have Ramada, I think that's really good. Even if you do have Ramada, it's still pretty good because Ramada has access to Dream Within a Dream and Triple Trick. So you could kind of use both. Oh, there's the Blossom. Okay. I haven't even been looking at the Alcherists, but I could probably use a lot more Earth Alcherists. But whatever, I'll just go to the... If I could just get this done, like now, or sometime this week, I'll be pretty happy. And get these blossoms out of the way. I feel like G is the lucky one. No, but yeah, I think Dea is pretty good. I'm thinking of those MR units. Renell is pretty... I'm probably missing some dark units, but Renell is pretty good for Guild Raid as well. Because she has two 3-chain attacks. 2 triple hit attacks. And it's like a completely free unit. And actually, she is super free because I started an alt account, and like all those MR units are super free because I was able to do I was able to unlock them fully within 1 day. I didn't even have to waste a key or anything. So I think those MR units are amazing for new accounts. Especially that you can use them in content like Guild Raid. Probably other content, to be honest, but I think they're super useful. They have relatively new jobs. Oh my god, I just got 2 sets of the Blossoms. Alright, so I guess I'm done with that. I love Chamber G, it's the luckiest one. Sweet, so now I'm done with that in 1 day. So now I could use my actual my actual 3 times drops for useful stuff. Let me go check. I usually check from the item list. because it's so hard to see what you have without clicking through a million menus. I think it's in unit. Yeah, you can see all the ones you have. So I'm the lowest on earth and dark. So dark I probably should work on. And light, I don't know why I'm so low on light, but yeah, I'll work on light as well. Yo, that was clutch. I'm actually super happy about getting lucky with that. More so than getting lucky on the pull. Not more so, but you know what I mean. Sweet, so done with that. I'm gonna farm up some light shards. I probably won't skip ticket too much. I mean, I still have a lot, but I don't want to like blow through all of them. And actually, this should actually give FF8 medals, right? Yeah, so actually that still gives medals, so it might even be worth just farming that instead of the event. So I think that's what I'm going to focus on. Because the event I can finish, there's still like a few weeks left for it. And it'd be good to get those statues for reincarnation. Have you reincarnated any MR units? I kind of did a little bit with like Revelka. Speaking of another good unit, Revelka. I think I did like 10 reincarnations on her or something like that. Then I ran out of those statues. I probably have a lot now though, but I ran out at some point. 183. Yeah, that's not bad, but it could be way more than that. 1261. What else can I get from here? Esper. Little Leela. Yeah, Little Leela's pretty good as a magic tank. I don't know if she like. I'm going off like earlier this year information. I don't know if she still holds up like nowadays, but she was pretty good for a while. Yeah. I forgot like how slow the drip was for those. Well, it wasn't that bad with reincarnation. It was more for the EX awakening. The drip was like so slow for those. It was like 1 or 2 a week, or actually, I think it was like 1 a week, like 3 a month, 3 or 4 a month. That was kind of annoying. Let me check yellow real quick. But these Esper things, I feel like whenever I upgrade the lower rarity Espers, I'm always missing some of those. So I might, maybe not now, but I'll farm those eventually. Sometime this week, yeah. I feel like I have plenty of other stuff, so I'm not gonna go too crazy on that. But it's only like, it's not like story. Let me double check. Maybe it is for story. Item drops up. So I think those like lower, the blue and the purple orbs. Oh no, item drops up for the hard quest. I think that is. Never mind. Yeah. Let me just take a look right now. I feel like there's probably some units I would want to reincarnate a lot. But like when it comes to like scrolls, I haven't really been super focused on collecting those. So I haven't even really thought of Like maybe I could do Balo since he's kind of like already there. Oh, Phoebe would be a good one. I don't know if Phoebe's even really useful nowadays, but she was kind of amazing back in the day. Let me see. Oh, she's already transcended. Quicken, clock turn, enhanced, abilities +1. So it's quicken. So quicken and area resist. So quicken is okay, but like I feel like that gets banned a lot. So yeah. I think that first like week I ended up spending like something like 10k viz because I wasn't sure where we would get scrolls. Then they became part of the the guild shop or one of those. So actually I should probably just look into there and see how many I have and how many I can buy and whatnot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not gonna call myself lazy. I told myself to stop calling myself lazy because this game just makes us do so much. And obviously it's on purpose. But yeah, I don't think it's even worth buying. Like that's pretty expensive for only getting 20. And then we have that much that we just got from gifts and whatnot. Nah, I don't think that's worth buying. I don't know where else they have them, but definitely not gonna spend my guild medals on that. Yeah, kind of the same here. I guess I forgot to buy this for this month. Yeah, I'm trying to find like all these blossoms and rainbow spheres. Was there a blossom here? There wasn't. I think it's here. But I wouldn't want to spend these just yet. Even though that's not even that bad, 500. Well, for one, I'm not gonna buy 6. Even this is pretty good. I kind of want to start doing more, at least just to transcend them, not necessarily reincarnate. 3 antlers a month is not that bad. I could at least buy 1. We've kind of been getting a few here and there. And then these, I'm sure you have a lot more than me on these, but I kind of realized, especially if you do the guild chamber, you can just do normal summons and kind of just whatever you are you get from that, you can just get Mog medals for that. The only thing is having to manually do normal summons. They got rid of that other 100 million banner. Kind of didn't really like that banner, but hey, what's up, Divine Mew? Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling, man. I was kind of just saying, I was talking to DJ in here, like, there's not really a lot to do this week, but we were kind of looking and the all the events are like ×3. So now would be a good time to do your blossoms for that. I just did them apparently. I didn't even have to waste all my potions. But yeah, so not only is this ×2, but all of these are ×3, so it's a nice time to stock up on all that stuff. And then even the Trust Stone chambers. So these are going to actually be really good too, because not only are you getting books and Trust Stones, what else drops here? Is it seals? So seals, the cubes are kind of useless. Potions are kind of like okay, but I mean at this point most of us are maxed out on that. But oh, that's what it was. The Trust Stones, you can convert them to Trusted Shine Sand. So that's going to be worth it. So that might be a good place to farm. But definitely a good week to spend all your potions. And then next week is going to be trials. So another good week to spend potions. And I have that many. And I'm pissed because I was saving my XL potions, but I actually spent like 15 of them or something like that. I wanted to save them for like if I ever decide to push on trials, like seriously. But I'm probably never going to do that, to be honest. Because it's like a whole week of dedication. Yeah, the Realm Scourge was actually a really good piece of content. Like, it felt like a real raid. So, yeah, that one I enjoyed. And I think they ended up giving us another week. I think they should have done 2 weeks. But honestly, 1 week is probably better so that everybody could just get on it. I did enjoy the limited arena. It was just like really rough. It was hard, but it was like really rewarding to play it. So it was kind of like a little bit of a give and take. But I did enjoy that. Class match is always like, it kind of just depends on if you're in the mood for it, but I enjoy class match whenever I play it. But yeah, I think kind of the top content in the game is probably Guild Raid. Or Trials, actually. Well, I don't know. The thing with Trials is that I kind of just set it up to auto farm. So like that aspect of it, But like in terms of trying to get the score, if you're into that type of thing, I think it was like top 500 for a title, so I think I got to like 1400, but like the first day I got to like 1190, so I felt like I might have had a chance, because you know people give up and stuff like that. But man, like after that, I kept running into walls and I couldn't get past certain, like the 1200 range at one point and like the 1500 range, they were just like super hard to get through. So I kind of just struggled. I still did all my matches, but I just didn't make it as far as I would have hoped. I wanted to at least get under 1,000, but I wasn't able to. But it was still, I guess it was because it was like something new that we haven't seen before. So I thought it was pretty cool. And it was fun, like I made my team to destroy like Alaya. So it was kind of fun to just go up against her and actually get some wins. Yo, she is so broken. She is so broken, it's ridiculous. It's like not only does she have insane range, like insane penetration, but then on top of everything, it's like CT down. Like, are you kidding me? It's out of control. Oh, water. Yeah, people went with water because of Glaciella. But then I saw Glaciella on a lot of like mixed teams. Oh, you're a water main too? Oh my god. Yeah. So she's I'm an idiot because I meant to, like, I usually buy shards at the end of the collapse or the limited events, but I completely forgot with the summer units. So my Jaden and Glaciella are at 99 or 89. Let me clear that. Well, he really is at 89. I just haven't limit braked him. Limit braked. Because I don't want to spend the rainbow orbs. I mean, I'll have them soon enough. It's gonna take a while, but I'll have them soon enough. QPM? What is QPM? QPM. Quick pick match. Oh, quick pick match. I think now, like next quick pick match, I might get into, because I think my problem was I didn't have enough trust stones to go all across all 6 units. So I would always just pick the 3. Yeah. What is she? Still, well, that's not too bad. 100 will go by pretty quickly. If I could just make sure to get my 2 every day, and then the Shardolus and stuff, it shouldn't take that long. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take more than a month, but it could be worse. I'm an idiot, man. But yeah, I was trying to use her card, but her card, I think it worked on 2 of my units, but not all 3. So I was using a lot of cards that weren't really working on all my units, which is kind of a pain, but whatever, man. So yeah, I guess she's in the red mage group, so that's a really good group to be in, because that means she works on a lot of teams. Red mage, fists, katana, and book. So I had book. Addison is glove, and I guess I had bow, so I didn't. It wasn't even that good of a card for me. Yeah, it wasn't that good of a card for me, but I just had it on one of my sub slots, I think. And even the vision ability, I mean, it's okay. Wait, it's a chance of reducing strike damage? Oh, reducing damage. I thought it was strike resistance. So that might still be good, actually. Because I think, don't quote me on this, but I think damage reduction is at the end of the calculation. And if that's the case, then it's pretty good. But I don't like the fact that it's tied to like a counter. It's kind of weird. Guess they didn't want to make it too busted. Yeah. Did I finish making the card? The Squall's card? Dude, I get so distracted. I think I got all the shards for it. 70 something. Yeah, this card, I think this card is going to be good for me because my win team is so bad. Wait. Did this have... Oh, that's just missile piercing. I probably don't need that actually. Might be good with like Lucia. I don't know if Lucia's still that good. Where are you, Squall card? Oh, I should just arrange it by obtained. Yeah. Let me finish this off. I'm sure this will be the bonus for next week too. So are you guys playing anything right now? Kind of almost end of the day here. Alright, so that one's done. Oh, not done. Let me just level it up then. Then it'll be done. Just playing FF14. Oh wow, you're playing that too? Is that a big time dedication? Because that's the online one, right? Oh, Starfield, yeah. Okay. Starfield, like, I haven't even looked all that much into that game. Honestly, like, people always come up with games, and like, people always hype a game, and it's like my first time hearing of it, like right before it comes out is like the first time I hear of it, and it's just like, I guess I should be excited for this. You're saying it's not as good as you hoped? Honestly, like, I feel like there's certain games that I bought that I got burned by, and like, I don't really get super excited about games anymore. And like, the type of games that really excite me are like Nintendo games, really. But my Switch is broken, so like, I haven't been able to play any. Space Fallout. That sounds awesome. That's a pretty straightforward explanation for it. Okay, just super casual on it. Oh wow, hold up. Oh, that's the cop. Okay, I thought that was my total gil at the bottom. I was about to panic. Yeah, I don't like. I feel. I don't know. I feel a little embarrassed about the fact that like I haven't really played any real games. Just been kind of like hopping between gacha games. And like, I mean, there's probably some game that I played, like Street Fighter, right? I played it for a little. I still want to play it, but like, I only played it for a little bit compared to the amount of time I spend on all these games. I just feel like, I don't know if I'm embarrassed or like disappointed in myself. I don't know if I could really call myself a gamer anymore. Like this, I just want to build to get it over with, but I kind of just don't want to. What the heck? I don't want to spend the Rainbow Orbs on this, because it's not that worth it. The Addison Ray card. Both of the Addison Ray cards. Both of the free ones, I should say. Yeah, actually, I actually really liked KOF, but that game is super generous, but you have to work for it, and that became a problem for me because I would spend like so much time playing that game, so I kind of just stopped playing it. I did like turn it on the other day, but like, so think about it this way. So the problem with that game is like it's super power creeped, like ridiculously power creeped. But they just came out with like a new rarity, like almost like it's basically like 150 cost at this point. But they literally gave away 2 free fighters, and then they did like a similar to this game, like a Visor back kind of thing, where they gave you crystals depending on how much you spent on the game already. So basically the units you could pull from that for free were basically better than any unit you already had. So it's like I ended up with 6 units, like a brand new set of units that was better than every other unit I had. See, Dokkan is one that I never got into. And sort of hearing you mention it kind of makes me think of wanting to play it, but I never got into it. I think the one I got into in place of that was Seven Deadly Sins. But like one day I just decided to stop playing that because I was just like, I need to focus on other stuff. So Street Fighter, I'm playing like Street Fighter Duel. It's not as deep as this game at all. But I don't really know. Like it feels like there's always something to do in that game. And it's entertaining. But like this week was like a really terrible week. It's like the slowest week ever. But up until now it's been pretty entertaining. They always have like some kind of mini game or some kind of like event going on. And I think that is super fun. But yeah, it's not as deep as this game. Like and even like Ever Crisis, the good thing, like now that it's getting a little bit harder, like you have to start using like certain materia more and more, like the defense down weapons and stuff. So I am liking that about it. But like it doesn't feel like it's as deep as this game. Like that does add some depth to it for sure, and I enjoy that, but like this game has like, you know, the tactical layout, like the grid layout. It has like all these different unit types. It has all these different status buffs and stuff, like, you know, the re-raise and the re-raise removal and courage and all that stuff. The penetration, like this whole back and forth between like getting defense and resistance versus just getting penetration. So, I think there's still room for Ever Crisis to just add more stuff. It's still like a really young game. But like it's gonna be hard for me for something to replace this game. And plus I'm just like super used to everything in this game. So, oh, this card I should finish. Even though it's like really old, it's still actually pretty decent. I think once you awaken it, maybe. It has penetration on it. Or am I thinking of something else? I must be thinking of something else. Maybe it's the other Dwayne card. Magic attack resistance up. I'm not even sure what the card is called. Oh, here we go. Meeting in the Moonlight. Dispel, ignore fatal damage for targets. So, oh, that's a vision ability. Okay, that's pretty good. Human killer 30. AoE resistance, critical evasion, and defense for Dwayne. That's not a bad card. And it's one of the job cards. It's not that bad of a card. I don't know why I thought this card had any kind of penetration on it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I read Pierce Resistance as resistance piercing. Well, in any case, I finished this card, so and I spent some vids to finish it too. After like a year, not even like after like Probably 2 years at this point. Holy crap. Because that was like the original Black Friday deal. Alright. I don't think attack resistance. Yeah, I don't think this card is that good. The Esper is good, the card. Carbuncle. Carbuncle, I probably should build this. Missile attack resistance. But this is probably like so out of date at this point. Defense debuff resistance. Not the worst, but I don't really need that. I think if I keep going later, if I go further to the right, everything is just older. So I'm not really going to find anything useful. Let me back out of this. Yeah, my game is going so slow. I feel like you have to turn skills off for Dwayne to use his courage removal. He seems to love using Armor Crusher. Yeah. I think it's probably because Armor Crusher does more damage. Yeah, the skill is pretty good, but like... Oh, he has a skill, you said? You're saying? Oh, wrong thing. I think the AI kind of... So, if he's using Armor Crusher, if that's lowering defense, it's going to do like way more damage. And the courage removal might not kill. So he might decide not to use it. Or something like that. But even still, like you'd probably still want to remove the courage even if it's not the last hit. So like that's why it's like AI instead of like actual human intelligence that can actually think that extra little step. Like if you're gonna two-shot anyway, you'd want to remove the courage. My god, this game lags so much. It's gotta be like... Maybe it's just this emulator. Oh yeah, he does have a skull. That region? Raises CT. Oh, okay. So it's almost like a little bit of a keen blade. I could see that. I could see that have use for manual. I'm not a manual pro or anything, but I could see that have use. Alright, I'm trying to think of what else there is to do in this game. I'm about to reboot this game. It's lagging like crazy. Yeah, I wish they would optimize this game a little bit more.
Friends?
Cool battle I did. I was just thinking of something. Yeah, I guess I could farm my selection quest for the month, but kinda don't feel like doing that. I still need to beat Legendary Reliquaries. I might try that next, like tomorrow or something. Next time I could dedicate some time to this game. Void. The Void Warriors I still need to finish. Alright, I might need to reboot this game. It's going like way too slow. Let me do that. So that's kind of the thing with LD player. It doesn't have the RAM boost that BlueStacks has. Settings. No, I don't really see anything like that. Yeah, if you look at my LD player home menu, I have like a bunch of garbage games. Basically, I saw the ad for them. I was like, oh, let me try that game. And they're pretty much garbage. Like, they either have like a ridiculous amount of ads, or yeah, there's always something garbage about them. I think I even got Booty Twerk 3D or something like that. Booty Race, Twerk Race or something like that. It was pretty bad. Well, I'm kind of a sucker for those games where you have to like farm a resource and then build something with it and then farm again. It's such a like addicting loop for me that like I could easily spend like 6 hours playing a game like that straight. It's kind of sad. And that's one thing with my Switch is I'm gonna have to send it to Nintendo for a replacement. I'm gonna lose all my save files. But like my Animal Crossing was on that, so I'm gonna lose that. But it's probably for the better. I haven't really played it in a while, in a long time. But I just think of all the time I spent on that game. Especially when it was like pandemic.
That is why I must.
Forgot what I was gonna do. But yeah, if kind of running dry on things that I want to do. I mean, there's things that I can do, but I kind of don't really want to get into Legendary Reliquaries right now. I haven't even started this one. That's probably some viz I can get. I don't know how good the items get as you get higher up, but there's probably some useful stuff in there that I never got. Oh, there's a there's a UR ticket. Bro, I could probably do this then. Oh, hold up. This might be worth doing. Not that I'm gonna do it now, but yeah, I remember when fragments were like actually a rare item. Now they're like super easy to get. Yeah, but if there's like rainbow spheres in here, those have kept it. In fact, I feel like those have gotten more valuable. My god, this game is so laggy. It looks like I got a whole bunch of them, but if I could do second assault, then there's probably some in there that I could find useful. But yeah, I should just really set my background farm. Just start farming this. Should probably just do one a day. And then throw the Resonance team on there. Yeah. I think the more units you skip and the more units like you build, the more units you build that you skipped, and same thing with vision cards, that's what runs you down on rainbow spheres. Because you never get their bingo board. There's other factors like that. But the more you skip, basically, and like the less you pull, the less you have, because you don't get the ones from the pulls. But what you can do is actually there's ways to get them. So if you're in a pinch, you could just get them. But it's not a lot. You can't get a lot at a time. You can definitely get like 10 if you ever need 10 or something like that. But it's not efficient to get them. Aside from pulling. Like those 10 UR pulls, those are really good. And if you don't have like paid viz to do that, then you're missing out on a ton of them of rainbow spheres.
Okay, alright, I'll play.
Come on!
任務を果たす
Handle this.
The stingiest game. I agree with that. You know, like, if you start an alt account, it's ridiculous how hard it is to build up to, like, 99. Or even not even to build up to 99. But those free 99 units that you get,
やるか
like, even just building them up to, like, job level 15 is, like, super annoying.
Hey, over here.
Awakening is super annoying. Yeah, they've gotten better with the prisms. I feel like I haven't been struggling with that as much as the rainbow spheres. Oh my god, this team is taking kind of a long time. Did Renault just do like a super cross attack? Like a leap strike type attack?
Come on, keep it up.
I gotta look into that.
That was kind of fun. You have my thanks.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know how much time is left. Oh, that's a little over, but I could just reduce that a little bit. Yeah. I'll let that farm. Actually, I should probably use up all my potions. And then let that farm. I don't know. But yeah, the first one here. This is probably the best way if you're like really desperate for these. This is probably the best way to get a few. I mean, you could probably get a lot, but it's like so costly that you can't really rely on that. But like 30 you'll be good with 30 if you're trying to build something. But what I've kind of been doing is, for example, Grifford. I remember doing it with Grifford. Since we're getting his free tickets, you can use that to... Actually, I used it on the Blossom. You can use that for a Rainbow Sphere. And it's not like you're trying to rush Grifford, so you don't really need to get his shards. And same applies for any, like Shalze, any unit that you're not really going for. You're probably better off getting this, because the rest you can just farm in the future. I mean, that gets you like 1, so like, it's not super worth it. But then this is another place I noticed. Like, especially for vision cards, you don't really... I mean, I guess you can buy these shards here. But like, you can just throw them into hard quests. And like, let's say you want one of these specific dark espers, then okay, yeah, spend it there. But really, like most of the time I'm not spending this, so I ended up buying like 4 of these earlier. And then you could also just buy these and then convert them up. So I think that gets you like 1. So, I mean, they're kind of there if you need them, but you can't really rely on these methods all that much. And I haven't done my units for this month. So that's like 3 right there. And there's just 3 on the other one. It really... I think the difficulty with the rainbow spheres is like it's a steady stream. You don't really get a lot at once. It's just like a steady stream. Unless you can pull a lot. Or do like the 10 UR pulls. And this, I'm kind of always low on friend medals. But I always try to at least get this. And those scrolls are like way too expensive. Even the blossom is kind of expensive in this shop. So I don't always get the blossom. But yeah, that makes me, like, every time I do any of this, I'm like one step closer to like having all my units to 120 at least. I mean, there's probably like other things that I'm not thinking of. That's why I was saying with the Wayfair chamber. I know it's like 1, but it's annoying that it's like 3 a day. I don't know where that is. But yeah, there's probably a lot in... Ooh, that 6 in the story mode right here. That's pretty good.
Friends?
There's probably some like selection quests that I never got. Hard quests I usually get. That's pretty easy. Wayfarer's chamber. I think you got one at the end. Yeah, so I missed that last month. I think I missed this last month. Oh, but that's a fragment. Yeah. Selection quests. Actually, I think this has even horns in it.
Can be changed.
Or maybe once you get to the harder ones. Yeah, Blossom. All these resources are just there. And I'm probably never going to get them. Arena I try to do at least 5 a day. The Chocobo one is kind of annoying, but at least you can do the tickets with that. And actually I want to clean these up at some point. I never really finished a lot of these for whatever reason. Oh, that one's not even a multi. But like, do I care about that rainbow frag?
Nothing can be changed.
Random battle quest.
That is why I must.
Nightmare difficulty. Yeah, right, man. Although it's probably really easy right now. Challenge quest 4 multi. I'm not gonna try to gather like a group of people to do that 5 times. No, thank you.
Friends?
5 times, man. Sounding like Batman. Oh, yo, yeah. Yeah, he's got like that gruff voice. It's kind of funny. He's like such an edgelord.
Without power, nothing can be changed. That is why I must.
But Dwayne is like the same, pretty much the same. Like, edgy, dark guy. Player information. And I'm sure if we could understand what Sephiroth was saying, he's probably saying the same stuff. Dark Stern. They're both dark. Ruin Stern. Look at that pose. Oh my god.
Best keep your distance from me.
That is an awesome pose.
You would best keep your distance from me.
Alright, he's gonna say the same thing. I did my purchase for today. Oh crap. So yeah, purchase I'll probably just go to the third one here. I probably should have bombed more last week, just for Squall shards. Yeah, he's got the JoJo pose. That's hilarious. Did I finish out my token shop? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna try to work on Espers this month. Just because I really haven't finished all the Esper chambers. I got most of them done, but there's some stragglers. Actually, I probably don't even have to do this one. Yeah. Dark Ifrit. I'm kind of afraid that those are going to be super hard. Maybe I'll try it now. It's probably not that hard at this point. Let me try it out. Bring a water team. Why not? Well, speaking of JoJo, first of all, great series. Second of all, I still haven't finished the last season. The Stone Ocean. I heard it wasn't that great, but I gotta finish it at some point. This team looks good. Oh, good. I don't have to use up my. I don't have to stop my background check. My background repeat. I usually do like Esper quests when I have background repeat on and I can't do anything else. Either that or like hard quests or something. Watch this be like super hard. Oh my god, I hate those zombies with the re-raise. Mostly because I don't really have a grasp of what units have re-raise removal. I know like Sephiroth does, but like other than that, what are my missions? It's probably like the most generic missions. Elemental chain. Should be able to do that. I just hope not to get surrounded by all these zombies. I could actually just do the elemental chain right now. And lower his defense. Look how much damage he's taking. This guy's a punk. Can't reach. I don't have enough. Hopefully Glaciella could get up there.
Take that! I'll do away with these enemy forces. Let's
She
go.
could leap strike, or she could even just do this. What's it called? Javelin crawl. Oh my god! Look at all that damage. Oh, okay, that's regular Ifrit. That didn't really click for me. That was regular Ifrit. Golden Wind of the second season was my favorite. I like this. I definitely like the second season. The thing I didn't like about Golden Wind is just like part of the reason you watch JoJo is to see how he figures out the boss, and like the way they figured out the bosses in Golden Wind, it was just like so out there. And then the thing that I didn't like is like Starting with season 4. Like the main JoJo, they had like the ability to heal. So like whatever happened in the episode, like they would just heal out of it, and it was just like, okay, that seems a little cheap.
Time to go all out.
Oh god, these zombies. Oh my god, with the poison. Alright, let me save them for last, because I feel like I'm gonna get swarmed here. Especially by these poisoners. Okay.
Wide open.
Season 4. What was season 4 called? Diamond is Unbreakable. Sweet time. Yeah. He's just barely not dying. That doesn't do any elemental damage. So the thing is that he has the re-raise, so well maybe this will crit. I don't know. Okay, good. Let me just finish him off. Whatever the cheapest thing is. Oh god, it doesn't reach. Yeah, I don't know. JoJo season 2 was epic just because of the Pillarmen. But I think, honestly, I think Joseph was the best JoJo. And she marry her, I guess? Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, I think in the coming weeks I'm probably going to try to work with, try to finish the, at least one of the selection quests. I'm like super invested into fire and water. Try to hit this other guy. Oh, this Dark Ifrit's doing a lot of damage here. I can't reach this fool. Alright, so I might just grab this crystal. Am I supposed to not pick up crystals? I'll just do that on the next run if that's a problem. What's her... Didn't she have an imperil? Oh yeah, the... Oh, I didn't put on the other sub job. Is it not doing any damage? Wait. Is he immune to drain? What the heck? I've never seen that. Ooh, game is lagging.
Time to go all out.
Okay. So I think Ramada's gonna die. But not without her doing the imperil, the slash resist down. Alright, you know what? I think since that did so much damage, I think I'm just gonna focus down Ifrit. I don't care if I get swarmed. Yeah, oof, that's a lot of damage. And agility down. But he goes next anyway. Oh! Glaciella barely alive. Alright, Glaciella. It's a good time to hightail it out of there. You don't have any way to heal. And I'll lower his single target resistance. Oh my god, what happened to her? Oh, she got hit by a Ifrit, obviously, but I'm like getting 0 drain out of this. Oh, actually, is the UI broken? What's going on here? Okay, let me finish off Ifrit. Sweeton, is that enough?
Painful. No.
Okay. Hopefully we could beat this poison. Oh my god. A normal hit.
Wide open.
Agility down. Yeah, she's... Oh, she can grab that crystal, actually. She's in way too much trouble right now. Oh, that looks pretty good. If I could get another crystal,
Alright, here we go.
it would be great.
Painful. No.
Beautiful counter. Thank you. Okay. Sustaining slash. Wasn't there one that was AoE? Slate wiper. Oh. Slate wiper. Alright, that triggers the courage, or re-raise. And now... Okay. I could do another drain. So it's not showing the recovery HP, that's weird.
It seems like we won.
Okay, that was actually harder than I thought it would be, but... Got it. Okay, so whenever I get Dark Ifrit, he'll be good to go. Yeah. Starting to think it was a mistake to skip him, but... Eh. I think at some point they're gonna let us do a select VC. That might be for the 4th year anniversary. Why did I skip this card? Defense penetration. Actually, that's pretty good. Pierce resistance. Not pretty good. Slash attack. Slash attack with the defense penetration is pretty good. Increase attack, AoE resistance. Reaction block rate. It's not that bad. The card is not that bad. I don't know why I thought it was so bad. Alright, so my fire is done except for regular Ifrit. But I'm not gonna do that again. I think Dark Shiva probably. Yeah, Dark Shiva. Tetrasulfide. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay, so I could probably auto that. Let me just auto that right now. So what? An Icing? Does everybody have their Transcendence yet? I feel like we didn't get a Transcendence. Probably not. Oh god, what the heck?
Well then, shall we go ahead?
Oh my god, I have Medina on this team.
Let me help.
Seems I'll have to fight in earnest. Well,
Yeah, Medina's another limit burst that I was gonna upgrade just because she gets another use.
I feel great now.
Not that I'm gonna use Medina for anything, but like that might be useful for some PvE mission,
Thank you. I needed that.
or maybe even for farming if you're gonna still use Medina. But I don't think anyone's gonna use her for farming. caught damage racking for each boss in local raid. I forgot what my guild raid scores were. Man, these people are approaching 2 million. That's insane. I really want to get that piercing vision card for winter.
Hear the howl of my spear.
Okay, so we got Irvine.
Take that.
I guess we really have to see when we get like Melnia and the others.
It's our victory, huh?
I feel like that's when we're gonna get some good transcendences. Let me double check. Kind of want to check my world quests. Because they're so annoying to... Because they're like all over the place. I just want to try to do them. Some Mish character quest. That's hilarious. I don't think I ever built Mish to 99. So let me use one of these teams actually. What team is? Oh, that's my guild raid team. Yeah, or one of my guild raid teams. Not raid. Key quest. No, that's actually key quest D. 44. I'm assuming I have to bring Mish. Where are you, Mish? I do have him to 99. Alright guys, have fun there. Maintenance. Account suspension due to misconduct. Oh, they didn't name anybody. They just said in general. In raid boss battles.
Well then, have at you.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Let's go.
Collab stuff.
Alright, let's go.
Just as I thought.
Oh, I kind of wanted to enter that PvP tournament,
How
but
about we begin?
maybe next time. I forgot I was missing something.
Easy to spot.
Oh my god, I hate that map. Oh, the 1 billion energy campaign. What was this? Between 927 and 1017, spending 1 billion energy. There should be like an in-game tally for that, because I forgot that was even a thing.
The real fight is now.
So we could get rainbow fragments of thought, rainbow vision spheres, awakening prisms, and antler. One antler and 100 scrolls. Unit shard acquisition time halved campaign. Unit shard acquisition time halved campaign.
Much better.
So half time for barracks?
You okay?
I wonder if I can do this. This should do it.
Oh, so we're gonna have half time for barracks for the last 2 weeks of October. That's pretty good. That's awesome. That's gonna help me with the summer units. And it's gonna help a lot of people with Final Fantasy VIII. Sorry, my head is like off screen. A unit hard quest triple up campaign. You know, I feel like they could have done a lot of that stuff during the Road to the Worldwide. I don't know why they saved everything till the end. Plantoid killer plus 50. Activation time minus 80. Yo, that's insane. I don't know if I'm ever going to use Plantoid killer. But that's pretty funny. Oh, I just realized there's probably some units that I don't even have to 80. Which is why I don't have many master ability 2s. Unit updates. Unit eligible for Transcendence. Camillo and Gargus. Yeah, I guess they planned for because it was the anniversary, they wanted to go as crazy as they could, but like they should have moved something up. Like, what were they thinking? I don't know, man. I think somebody said that they didn't really make all that much money. Like, not more than average or anything, so like they definitely lost. I think it was RNJ. I was watching RNJ. So I think they definitely lost money on average, but like maybe it's one of those things where it's like they're willing to lose money now because like not having the 4 months of future sight is gonna make them more money, I guess. I don't know if that's actually gonna pan out for them, but whatever. So Camillo and Gargus. Alright, so I think in the coming days, I'm probably gonna try to make progress with selection quests. Maybe even legendary relic. I can't even say that, man. But I'm kind of like wanting to see like Moraga. I know actually Camillo's actually pretty decent, so I might work on him. Moraga. I've never used Lamiga. I've never used Veln. Rafal is pretty nice. I like Rafal. I like the top 3. So I'm gonna probably try to do fire and then water. Maybe ice. And maybe Moraga. And maybe Camillo. Gargus is okay. But I just don't see myself prioritizing him. Yeah, man. So I don't know, man. I kind of do like getting the transcendences. My God, some of these words are just impossible to say. Reliquary, transcendence. So I have like a good like dozen antlers at this point. So I might see who I can transcend. I wanted to transcend Varouche, but he's not really all that good. I wish he was better. He's kind of a cool design. Alright, yeah, 11 antlers. Descending. Actually, let me see. I do have a lot of people transcended. Well, some of these are MR. Let me filter by UR. Still got a pretty decent amount. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 18, 20, 20. Oh, wait, hold on. 20. 20. So, total of 20. Well, one of them is Lucio. Have I used most of these transcended people? 1, 2. No. Sort of. Sort of. No. Yes. Sort of. My win team is so bad. I don't understand. My Tifa's good. Well, I just built Edward, so Edward should be good. I got Glaciella. I got... I don't know if Leela's still good. Once I get Sadly done, I think I'll be in a good spot. I could get him to 19. I've got enough for 19. But that's not even half. That's not even close to halfway. And Jaden. Yeah, Jaden should be an easy transcend once I get him to 99. I think he might be worth it. But yeah, my win team is lacking. I guess we're getting Lucia soon. I could probably do Edward. I just need to get some generic spheres. I should probably do Sephiroth at some point. I guess he's still good. Dark Fina, I should probably do her. She seems pretty good. I guess at some point after the whole, like once they actually finish these older road to worldwide units, even though we're at the worldwide now, maybe after that we're gonna get the Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm so tired right now. The Final Fantasy units that we were supposed to get like months ago. Tactics is pretty much always gonna be lagging behind. I think these guys are not good to go. I haven't seen anyone. I've seen some people use Oberon, but not that often. Celeste. I actually really like Celeste. She's a pretty unique unit. Jaden. Luck. Setchia. Oh my god. Yeah, Reaches. I need to work on those. I'm sure those selection quests, the transcending ones, they probably have a lot of good mats in them. I can't even click into them. Alright. So I think that's going to be like my next goal for the game. Let's try to work on selection quests. I think now, since I upgraded my trust stones, I might just need to upgrade some. Let me just do that actually. Upgrade my water people. Fire should be good. Maybe I should try to go for fire. Even if, maybe I should just try to beat it, not necessarily get all the missions. That might be a good way to start. Tyrell. I'm thinking Tyrell. Does she have her transcendence? Oh right, she's pretty much a free transcendence. Alright, I need to get some MR antlers too, apparently. Alright, so I kind of do like Severo for his healing ability. Actually, he just has Red Mage, so he's not that great of a healer. Oh, actually, he technically has, I think he probably has Chakra. Hold up. Chakra Warrior. He does have Chakra. It might be worth it just for that. Nah. I'm gonna just do Tyrell. I just really need to beat this. Maybe maybe it'll help with the guild raid if I can max her out. I even already have all the Mind Spheres. I just don't have the JP. Alright, I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. Alright, what else? I think maybe Earth. Oh, I forgot about Galzak. So Galzak might make things a lot easier. Then again, he's more of a support unit. White Mage. Maybe Time Mage would help. This girl might be good too. Might as well finish her off. I'm like spending all my blossoms now. I'm not gonna spend all of them, just the selection quests I want to beat. So I think I might be good with ice, but I'll just double check that. Alright, how good is this skill? Raises. Yeah, that's not. I don't know if that's worth a blossom right now. Gotta work on their JP. Yeah, kind of want to work on some of these other units too, but I'll use that for right now, especially if I have Moraga. And then ice. Oh, I definitely need to transcend McLeod. Alright, I need to make it a priority to farm his stuff because he's way too good to not use. Yeah, fire I already have Ravelka. My fire team is good. I just need to sit down and do it. Yeah, McLeod is definitely going to be transcended. How is Curie's transcendence? They're not using like rainbow spheres, so I might as well transcend them. Yeah, I gotta see if I could get more antlers. I'm sure they're there in the mock shop. Raises attack. Wasn't I using him recently? Oh yeah, I was. Attack magic. Missile resistance piercing. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, just use your own. At least the MR units are not that much of an investment to transcend them. I mean, I guess I'm using cubes. Huh, 25% agility, that's really good. Oh, he's still really slow. Alright, Curie. What about Surges? He's an SR. I'm about to just do it. there's like no reason not to. Like, these are pretty common materials. I didn't even see what he had. Agility up, so that's good. Slash attack resistance. Leaping assault enhanced. So that sounds like leap strike. Lower defense piercing rate. Inflict slow. Oh, he's insane. So yeah, I think maybe SR. I shouldn't even have any problem with SR and below. Just because they're materials, you can just use whatever materials. Like if they're at 120 at least. Speaking of SR and below. Allied. Oh, hold up. I want to read that. Casting time by 800? That's insane. That's like no casting time. Ice vitalization enhanced. Raises reaction block rate of allies. That's actually pretty good. Raises ice attack accuracy. Accuracy? Okay. Protect and decreases own chance of being targeted. I see you, Belide. Yo, wow, that's crazy. Instant cast. I'm definitely probably gonna do ice at this rate. Those are some insane transcendences right there. Now part of me wishes I did Severo instead of... Well, I guess I didn't waste the blossoms, right? So I might as well at least do this for Severo. I have plenty of awakening materials there. Alright, I'll think about that tomorrow. He's still not even at 99. Yeah. That should be fine. I'll find... If I need those, I'll find them somewhere. I feel like my lightning team is pretty good already. And we have slime. So I probably haven't even tried that one. Fire pretty much everyone is set. I could bring Naya up to Transcendence. Oh, this is awesome. It's so cheap to do the SRs. I can see why everybody did Little Lila. Kiraga enhanced, as if it wasn't good enough. Alright, so I have already had 4 140s, but now I have 5. Ice is good. Water was several. Still iffy if I'm gonna do that. The art is already done. Vadim. And slime. I don't think slime has his yet. Okay. Yeah, Phoebe already done. Everyone else is MR. Marielle might be good. Marielle or Fina would be good. Area attack 10. Critical evasion. Alright, I'll just do it. I have plenty of her shards. Alright, I gotta slow down because of the antlers, but probably do this too. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah, if I could get most of these MRs to 140. Yeah, I don't know why I'm slacking on Shadow Links. How's my Gef carry on? Job level 18. Alright, I guess I'll do him at a certain point in the future. I can definitely do her. Let me see if I can get more antlers. From down here. So I should have plenty of these medals. Yeah, 3 antlers. I wish I would have bought them like at the end of last week if I didn't. I might have actually. I don't remember. I feel like I'm kind of behind on those. These are kind of expensive. Wow. I guess I wasted a lot of medals on that. Maybe I'll do some normal summons to make up for that. So this, I probably don't even need that much. Let me just buy one. Actually, I probably don't even need that much. And there's like, what, 2 rare units in the game? And 2 normal. So I probably don't need to do that. Alright, so I'll just buy 1 more normal for when slime comes out. And I'm all set. Copper vision sphere. Not even bronze, it's just copper. 8,000. I mean, I guess I could buy this now. Copper. That is hilarious. Oh, yeah, they're right here. 3 of them. Okay. Zazan isn't even on this. And for SR, I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I already did Naya, Valide. Ooh, Sosha. I could probably do Sosha. But I don't need any more antlers for SR. Oh, why is she at 115? Okay. How many blossoms do I have? 31. Alright, Sosha, you got this one. I'll even give you the level 25 ability, yeah. Jamming drive, sounds good. I gotta wait for her to level up. Alright, let's go to here. Jamming drive, next. Oh, she doesn't have enough JP. Alright, whenever she gets to 120, I'll transcend her instantly. I love Sosha. We need a UR Sosha. Alright. Mia. Actually, yeah, she probably won't use up any good resources. So I might as well just get her to 99. Huh? That gives some accuracy. Not bad. Alright, so in terms of the old units, everyone's to at least 99. So yay for me. What else?
I cannot let myself be consumed by darkness.
Yeah, his voice doesn't sound quite as emo. But his quotes are pretty... definitely pretty emo. At least the in-battle quotes.
This time, I wish to use my power for others.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Chocobo and just throw them into Chocobos. Oh, Bartz doesn't need to be in here anymore. What else? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're gonna get back in here anyway at some point. Alright, yeah, just get that automatic XP. That'll be fun. Alright, I think that's enough for one night. I keep looking for more things to do, but
This time, I wish to use my power for others.
definitely think that was enough. Alright, man, I think I'm gonna head out. I don't know if you guys are still there, but I definitely appreciate you guys chilling and just chatting. But,
I cannot let myself be consumed by darkness.
yeah. I don't know, I'm just like looking for things to do at this point. I don't really need to do any of this stuff until whenever I actually need it, but it's nice to have it up. But anyway, I'm gonna...
This time, I wish to use
Freaking
my power
Dwayne,
for
stop.
others.
I'm gonna end for tonight. Thank you guys, and I'll see you sometime in the future.